anything like he will hold as a substance to back up uh, what he was using to praise his madam. You understand? He was trying to he was trying to raise the bar of his madam very, very high. But at the end of the day, we explained everything to him. Three different people mentioned different red flags of Madam Bao, and also the criminal Isaiah Anyogu. All of his red flags were mentioned on Ebewerugo space yesterday without even fighting. It was not a rough space. It was when um Starman came on the space and said he started saying he's not the Biafra is not for him, this one. But we understand whenever someone opens his mouth to talk, everyone understands English that comes out of people's mouths. You understand? So I would just encourage us to keep our um all of our tantrums. We should not attack anybody. We should not be biased. We are here to educate people, and that is just what I am on Ebeberigo space for. He brought a topic saying, "Is the lobbyist doing us good?" Anybody that has a support to this particular topic, the person should give us what he has. If there's if there are things that shows that Elias is doing us good, let them come and talk about it. Me, I have every reason to let everybody know that Elias is not doing anything good. Elias is not for the freedom of Biafra. I have my particular opinion, and that is the same way everyone is entitled to their opinion. I just want to level the ground for everybody. You understand? Probably after Ebebe will go space, I will host a space beating down, exposing the evidences of the propaganda that is going on now. You understand? I will if it's for me to host a space today that will beat down the evidences of the propaganda that is going on now, because we saw one that just lasted, for a day before yesterday, yesterday about about uh, the criminal Isaiah Anyogo having talks with um, America, saying that they are exchanging deals. We know that that is pure propaganda and lie. It is a blatant lie. So we have all the time to explain about this. Please, I don't want us to fight. We are trying to bring Biafrans together. If you know that you have sense, come to speak. If you don't have sense, we will give you sense. We are going to impact that knowledge in you. You will disgrace yourself on space here. I mean, I love to teach people. I love teaching people. If you know that you have one thing that you are doing towards the release of our prime minister, or to make our the structure that our prime minister, you know, gave left for us before his absence, before he went absent, before his detention. If you know that you have things that you would add, please bring it. We are here to teach people and learn also. You understand, my people? Please, Biko. Who is going to speak now? Equins, are you done?
Okay, please. Can you just clarify what you said I did on the space yesterday?
Can I clarify? Didn't you listen to me before you came up to the speaker? You know, here within
Uh,
I talk.
it's just to give you a chance to clarify from
Give me a chance.
everybody in the.
Wait till they talk. We did here yesterday where we talk about wait till you did. What did you say yesterday? You said you're on the fence. Is that not what you said yesterday?
Mazda K, you
So
still have
which one is give you a chance?
Mazda K.
Are you here to
Ma-
talk about the lobbies, or you're not
no,
here to talk about the
Mazda K,
lobbies? Me, I don't get your time. Oh.
Mazda K.
I don't
No
get your
need to
time. Starman, I don't
lie.
have your time.
There's
Are you here to talk about the
Mazda
lobbyist,
K,
or are you not
Mazda
here to
K.
talk about the
You
lobbyist?
lied on my head. You called my name and lied. You lied that I
I
came
lied on your
yesterday
head.
and started the Wahala. Mazda K, who was in the space, jejely on his own, in the listener section,
Please,
jumped,
can I talk? Please.
who jumped
This is
Sorry,
very
upstairs
Please,
sister
to
important.
Biko, carry
Starman,
mic.
Can
Starman,
I
I
don't have
talk?
time
Starman.
for
Starman.
I don't have time for
Hold on,
rubbish for
please.
here.
I beg, please. This is space is not for argument, please. This
No,
space is
no,
not for
but
argument.
it doesn't mean somebody can just unmute and
Can I
lie on
talk,
top my
please?
No,
head.
it was just
Yeah, wait, wait,
it was just saying something to person. It was just clarifying something
yes,
to person. It's
Can I
not that
talk,
but they
please?
it's
still
not
lied
that
with
it's
my name.
Ebe
Ebere
Berugo,
Rugo, you
because
were
Can I
see,
there.
if
talk,
Was
na
it
say
me
please?
make
that
we
started
carry
the
okay.
disruption
this
yesterday?
girl come up
Please,
for this place.
Can I
Me, I
talk,
no
sorry
mind
for
please?
though.
that, yeah.
Can I
Sorry for
talk,
that.
please?
I beg,
Mazda
let's
K,
not
is this how
start
we're
this
running
space
it?
with that.
Yeah?
Can I talk,
Mazda
please?
K, is this how
Can
we're
I
you can
talk,
now
please?
lie.
Can I
You
talk,
just
please?
be
Can
lying
I
on top
talk,
my
Hold
please?
head,
on, now
right?
you
Can
will
I
talk.
talk,
Worry
Hold
please?
on,
sister,
Can I
please,
hold
you have
talk,
the
on,
mic.
please?
hold on. Worry
Can I
sister, you
talk,
will talk.
please?
Mazda
Can I
K, is this
talk,
how we're
please?
running it? You can now just be lying willy-nilly on top anybody's head.
Can I?
Man,
Because
I said keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. You were here telling us that you are on the fence. Is that not what you said? You said we asked you what do you have as a contribution to what is going on. You say when you start seeing some things. I told you that I started a campaign by myself. Are you going to join? You did not tell me anything about it. When you are here telling me I came to lie. What did I lie? What did I lie about? I beg they use your sense. Oh, we are not here to argue. Me, I'm not there here to follow anybody fight. I told you I started the campaign myself. Nobody told me how to do this campaign. I asked you, Jejeli, are you going to join? You are telling me if you start seeing somebody doing
Professor,
anything, you will
professor,
join the person. You don't
professor,
understand.
professor.
Yes,
It's
Ebe
okay.
Berugo.
It's okay. It's okay. Starman, please. He just used them to say something to a person. It didn't. It's not for any harm. Please don't make this space an argument space. This is not a banter space. Please, it's for Biafran, all Biafran. It's for all Biafran. As far as you are a Biafran, you are free to speak. When your time comes, you speak. Please.
Ebe Berugo, abeg, tell everybody they need to focus on the topic. If you have anything to talk about Elias Gerasolis,
Of
bring it
course,
out. If he's a
of
criminal,
of of
come with
course,
evidence. If he's
of
not a
course,
criminal, give us your, substantial
of course.
evidence and
Anybody
everything.
that is speaking mic is based on this topic that I want to. Just like I said, I don't care who you are supporting. I don't care who you are with. But as far as you are Biafran, as long as you are a Biafran, you are free to come here and speak and make your own point. And if your point is not good enough, anybody that knows what you are saying can educate you and let you know. But it's not about arguing. I didn't open this space for arguing. If you want to make this space argue, I will personally take you down. You will stay on the list and I'll be listening. Please, I don't want any argument. And I don't want interruption. Don't interrupt anybody, please. Thank you.
can I have
Can I
say?
talk
Can I
now?
have my
Can I
say?
talk now?
Can I have my
Please.
Yeah, worry sister, you can speak. Biko,
Can
abeg,
I
let
have my
worry
say?
sister
Because
speak.
you guys came here, lied on me,
Can
and
we
muted
talk?
me.
Starman, if you don't want to be here, you can
No, no, no,
fucking
no. You guys
focus from the space, man. Don't take our time. Please. We don't need you here. You can fucking go away.
It's
Shit.
okay, worry sister. I can speak
Worry
now,
sister,
please.
please go on. Worry sister,
My
go on.
my brother, listen. When you say it's an open space, it's an open space. Yes, it's an open space, but you do not allow people that doesn't have the same mindset to come with you. Because now that you say it's an open space, they have been looking for somehow, somewhere to get into us to come and disturb us. That is how we look at it right now. They cannot dare go to Sunny space and do that. It doesn't mean we are not going to. It doesn't mean we are not going to educate them. We will educate them, but educating them like this, it will be argument until this space will go down. I'm telling you, if guys not taking them as they are putting their thumbs down, they will report the space and the space will go down. Please, we are educating them in our own way. You are teaching them. You're not then telling you what you want to teach them about. They will
Uh,
not learn this
sorry,
way.
sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Worry sister. Sorry for interjecting, but see, um, when you say open mic for everybody, that is including those who are in the same page with you and those that are not in the same page with you.
So how can
And
you
that's
forge a law?
exactly
Because they will be
that.
interacting and going
No,
back
no,
and
no.
forth.
Don't worry about that. We'll
Okay.
get to somewhere. We'll get
Okay.
to somewhere.
Okay.
That's exactly the reason why I made this in open space.
No
Please,
problem. No problem.
thank you. Um, Chukwumeze, please, you can speak. I think Wari sister is having network issue or something. You
Well,
don't
me,
go
I,
back.
I don't really have much to say because, as you can see, majority of the people here are the people that want to come and distract us. So, and I don't think the way this place is going is the right way. You have to narrow it down to something. Even it doesn't have to be an open mic. If they want to come and give their opinion about the lobbies, they can come. Because at the end of the day, if it continues like this, you understand, this place is gonna be brought down. They are gonna come here and they will be reporting the space. You understand? You have to understand how these people operate.
Uh,
So
please, Chukwumeze, please, can you just do me a favor? Just like stay and watch this how the things play out first. Then before you pick up. Thank you. Thank you. Divine, on the topic, please. On the topic. You can pick up your mic, please. Divine. Divine is not
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I am here. I am here. The truth is that it is not an open mic. It is a space opened to gather support to attack Elias and Nkere in support of CRC. That is just what it is. It is not an open mic. Because somebody can come here and lie against another person and they will just shut the person up and say, we don't want confusion. We don't want these people that don't have the same mindset like us. Actually, Ebeweru, please stop sending me your space. Thank you.
man, you
Yeah,
You're
can
welcome.
hello. Hello.
You- You're
Let me just
welcome.
make this
You're
clear.
welcome.
If you know
Yeah.
that you are not supporting the CRC, then you can walk off. Okay? Let me make it very, very clear to you. If you know that you are not supporting the CRC, just get out of this space. Because for you not to support the CRC, it means that you are not upholding the structure of the Biafra Republic government in exile, which our prime minister created. I'm going to bring this to a ground level. If you know, say you know they support CRC, our own conflict resolution committee, just walk off. No need for you to collect mic for here. You understand? Make I just make am very clear. Biko. Sequence, you can go on.
If I your hand is up.
Yeah, Ebebego go below. I greet you. Mazda
I
K.
can see the able and Kugakwaya.
Now so Mazda K. I greet you. I greet Ronnie. I greet my brothers and sisters. And now your Paul. I greet all of you. So I'm not here to banter anybody. I'm not here to fight my fellow brother, my fellow Biafran brother. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to speak on the topic, and we should focus on the topic. We are not here to fight each and every one of us. We are not here to fight ourselves. As you, the host put on the topic that it is for all Biafrans. So I don't see why we come here to banter ourselves again to discuss about Elias. So let me go straight. First of all, Elias is a criminal, he's a thief, he's a scammer. I don't want nobody to interject me. I'm not here to fight my fellow brother on this place. Elias is a thief, he's a criminal, he's a scammer, he's a Yahoo plus. Upgraded one. He learnt it from Bruce Fane and he came to scam us. Oh man, This is not small scam. Oh. Can you imagine you are paying somebody $10,000 every month? Every month you are paying somebody $10,000. And while soldiers on the ground don't have nothing to eat, they don't have good food, they don't have shelter, they spend all their whole lives in the forest, under the rain, under the sun, under mosquito bite, even under snake bite, many things. And we count $10,000 to give to a criminal that called himself a lobbyist. We Biafrans can do that job. It is very easy. We can do it. We have men, we have people, we have men of caliber that can take up this our freedom to the highest level. And what do? We all sleep behind a bench, and a little boy of 22 or 25 years come and be scamming us $10,000 every month. Guy, are we not tired? When are we going to learn? Or is it because he has white skin and we fail and we fall to his sweet tongue? I don't blame us, but it is Prime Minister that brought him, and it's our Prime Minister. We have to respect him. But I think now Prime Minister is not around. It is time for us, we Biafrans, to kick him out. To kick him. Ball. Kick him so that when PM come out, PM will be looking for him. He will not see Elias again. He will ask, where is Elias? And we will gather and tell him, PM, we kicked him out. He's a criminal. He's a thief.
Ifan, can you hear me?
I can hear you, University.
Yeah, Ifan, I salute you. I just quickly want to say something. I salute you, Mazda. Okay, Egbe Bello Go Bello. Thank you very much for complying with the call and opening the space. As far that Egbe Bello Go Bello is already opening space, we are going to have a media meeting. Professor Engineer Dr. Mazake will add you to a media group where we will usually be meeting.
No, sorry, let me know. Is it me that are going to add or Ugebelu?
Not you. I'm talking about
Oh,
Igbo. Are you
okay, okay,
hosting?
okay.
Are you hosting for BRJIE? Fine.
No, don't add me anything. I don't want anything adding.
Thank you.
Okay.
Man,
I'm not
please, can
hosting.
you mute your mic? Somebody's saying something important. Mute your mic. I don't understand all this thing, man. I'm running out of patience here. Mute your mic. University, go ahead and say what you're saying.
Thank you.
Did
So
they? Did you hear your name, Ifeanyi? Did you hear your name? Mute your mic, Ifeanyi. Mute your mic.
But
if I meet you,
Chukwumeze, I was
Egbebelu,
speaking
mute
now
if I
before university came up. I was speaking.
Egbebelu, mute if I first, please. Sorry.
Okay, please, if I don't be annoyed, just hold on. Let you give an announcement that you want to give finish, then you will continue. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Egbebelu. May God continue to bless you. What we are doing, we are very serious with it, and we have said from January, we have said that we are going to be very, very, extremely efficient in the way we are going to be managing information because of what happens to the Biafran Republic government in exile. And of course, after that time, another thing happened again. It's putting Biafrans in a very serious situation and bringing this division among Biafrans, which is unacceptable. So our spaces are going to be, our programs are going to be very well managed. We understand that what happens to our PM also come from this space. And among the two people who are leading breakaway and leading division inside Biafran Republic government in exile have never gone to visit PM. And so we are not, we want to change a lot of things. We understand that some people are going to be coming to our space or they don't come. We are not going to be worried or moved about how many people who are coming to the the Biafran Republic government in exile spaces or not. What is very important is what we are defending and what we are representing, and the way we are putting out the information there is going to be highly managed. We are not going to be allowing so people like Starman or somebody from the other side to begin to disrupt things and say things that are not required. Some of those things have a way of affecting the mission that we are into, especially the PM himself. So let us be serious. Let us call a spade a spade. We are very happy and very, 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 very happy seeing Wari's sister and Egbe Belu Gobelu open space for Biafran Republic government in exile. And also Ada Neji has also earned her voice, and she has earned a place in the Biafran Republic government in exile media. So, Professor Mazake knows that there is a place where Biafran's medias meet and discuss and share ideas, because opening space and the what you hear on space is just not by one person's planning. It's about the government's planning, and who are the government, which are the people. You, Egbe Belugo Belu, Professor Mazake, Ekwensu, Enoho, Shimon, and Dot G, Wari's sister, Helen Peters, Ngozi Shukuka, and Lolo Number, Michael, all these people, Dabirichi, and these are the government. So if the government meets and discuss about the discussion of the people, which is the government, is always about how to make things better, how to improve, how to get better, how to do the right thing. So, and when people who does not have these things in their mind, they will disrupt you and they say what because why I quickly came up here. I've heard somebody calling Professor Mazake a name. Those things are not good, and you are on a program that he is co-hosting. At least we have to respect each other in order to be able to provide something good for our people. So I came to appreciate Egbe Belu Gobelu. I didn't know that your spaces were already running. Always share it for me, please, and try to do something. I've seen what your activities on the Biafran media, investigative media, and what you are doing. I like that. I need you to continue with that, and thank God that your space is very sound. There is not shaking. I don't know where have you been all these years, Egbe Belu Gobelu. So yeah, this is what I want to come and put up. So when you open a space, you are completely in charge of that space, you and the co-host. And especially if somebody like Mazda K is on that space, he's fully in charge. And you must give him the ability to be able to do that, because there is a reason why he is doing that. If somebody you see in a program or in a movement that somebody is presented as like this, there's a reason why that person is there, just to be able to make us to do the things appropriately. So, and forget about maybe you may want to feel somehow because of a lot of attack is going to come to Mazda case. So you must be prepared to quench them. It is not Mazda K they are quenching, or maybe Professor Enoho, they are attacking her program and they don't want her to come up to speak. But because when she comes to speak, there are things changes. So we must know that the body that we came to fight, those people who break away have thought that these people, that nobody is going to stand for them. They have taken the government. We you people didn't know what happened. I swear. It is because of you that CRC decide to start working properly and do the needful. You cannot abandon your government. People try to take the government, try to put it in their pocket. And when you hear the few voices that are shouting that things are not going well, you came out here to help them increase their voice, and so that when you are doing this, they will not have time. If somebody was saying that why is the Minister of Foreign Affairs not coming to space, to media, to debunk so many things. You don't expect them to play the way these breakaway are playing. That's why these people are breakaway. How can you see a government, a minister of a government coming out to do what Akbarawa is doing? It shows you that he's the one that is causing the problem. The people he's condemning, the people he's posting their pictures, do you see them in the media doing the same thing? No. Because they know they are right. They know there's something you do, you become you'll be rendered useless. And that is why you can talk about Akbarawa and call her anything, because it is what he is doing. By their fruit, you know them. By their character, you know who they are. So you cannot expect somebody like Dr. Okoma to come to the media to do what we are doing. No, now. No. That's nonsense. The government of Biafra was not created for propaganda. BRGIE was established to create a platform, a formula that will set Biafran people free. It started by establishing the Biafran government in homeland. It started by organizing the referendum that we decide on. The name was suggested after many decisions that has been made in this government about the confederating states of Biafra. So the BRGI have those things in its utmost interest, and that is what it's doing. But these people you're following, they broke away. And none of them, they broke away and they diverted Biafrans from even recognizing their prime minister and fighting for him. They begin to make people, anybody that comes and you make people to fight against one another, you are not a good person. Your leadership is a bad one. People break away, and the items are available, materials are available on how the so-called government that is being established is to be run. We have those charters, but you'd see them, they start behaving like Nigeria. They want to interpret the law in a way, in a favoritism way, in a very nepotistic way, in a way that, that suits them. And then for that, when somebody make a move to abandon a part of a government that is meant to sustain order, the person it's not somebody that is worth following. And how did they do their thing? They uses the media, they uses the people, they play on them, because they are politicians. Politicians during election, they need the population of the people to win election, right? And that comes with a lot of cost. Psychologically, mentally, they have to play the game to use the people to achieve their own personal goal. So they cannot come to Egbebelu Gobelu space, and they are taking that advantage because they know that you just are hosting for the government, and that is a very big position, and that's a big influence for you. Many Biafrans who don't follow you before will follow you. Depends on how you do your things, and if you do right, you will last. If you don't, if you are feeble, then they will take the advantage on you and change everything. Somebody was saying, so is that how they come to your space and you people will not allow somebody to speak? If what you are speaking is harmful, yeah, it may sound sweet in your ears, but there are people here who are analytic people. If it sounds in a way that it could affect what we are doing or affect our leaders who are held hostage by people who doesn't like our freedom of our state, then you are doing us harm. So you will be muted. Then if you continue, if you becomes a problem, becomes hostile to the extent that you make the host or the co-host to mute everybody, which sounds somehow, then you will be taken down to the listening side so that you can listen very well and see when you are coming up to add something, you will do it with respect. So Egbe Belu Go Belu, these are some small keys that you need to have, because them coming here to disenchant the program, they are not disenchanting the program. They are making you to not to go straight to focus on what you came to do on space. And when that happens, it is you that is affected. It is you that may not be able to continue. And then we continue to do that disruption. If somebody is capable of, is comfortable seeing that the program that he is into is divided into different parts, thereby he cannot ascertain whether whatever resources they require, they realize from those groups that they belong, actually goes to do the job that we are here to do. You cannot tell that. You cannot 100% be sure that that resources is going directly to where it should go. And this is what the division does. So anybody who is pretty comfortable with that, no, that person, when it comes to space to speak, the reason why I'm saying this is because we have the CRC, they don't have it. If they have to have it, they have to create one. But we have the original one from the government that was created, and they don't.
Uh,
So that
please,
makes us different from them.
yeah, I understand what you're where you're going and what you're saying, but the main purpose of this space is not yet defeated. That's number one. The space hasn't really yet started. Just from the first person, the first speaker that want to speak, and I made it clear. If you read the topic will tell you everything about the space. It's not meant to hold anybody hosted or harass anybody. But as a Biafran, as you call yourself a Biafran, as a Biafran, you are free to come and talk about what the topic I put on here. Not minding where you are stand, not minding who you are following, is for a purpose. Just like I said yesterday's space. And for Starman and the Mazdake, they know themselves. They know themselves in banter spaces they meet. So they always have a way of talking to themselves. That's between them.
No, Egbebelo, they don't know their
But
self. When the Mazake came here to work for Biafrans through BRUJI, and when Starman is a member of a USB breakaway group, and when he comes to space, he wants to play some kind of intellectual superiority,
Uh,
and then he takes advantage of that
sorry,
to begin to gag
sorry,
people.
university. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you, but I understand where you're coming from. Everything you're saying is valid, and I understand where Ebe Berugo is coming from. But one thing I want you all to understand is, my brother Ebe Berugo, thank you for hosting because we need more people that are standing on the path of truth to start hosting space. You might think that the numbers on this space is not as it used to be. But when you go to the real statistics of every spaces we hold, over 1,000 people listen to us. And that is why yesterday they didn't want us to host any space because the truth is like a deadly weapon. You understand? Disgracing them, exposing them, and making them to understand that this their lies cannot last for long. The reason why it is important that gone are the days that you are trying to bring everybody together because in this midst of these people there are a lot of cancers there, and you cannot bring cancers together with the good people and expect to move forward. They will keep dragging us behind. And if you don't know this now. The reason why we have to make our space very constructive and very purposeful is if you really love our PM and you want our PM to be out, we have to start doing things in a very constructive manner. Because these people, both Bao Bao and Sonny, what they have done on social media has caused so much harm and damage to what our PM is going through in Finland, ask yourself one question. The leaders of these two breakaway group, why have they not gone in the open to go and visit our PM? Because they know what they are doing and they don't have that courage to go out there in the open to visit our PM. And I have asked them severally, including these lobbies, who are not even making effort to go and see PM. Even as a lobbyist who is lobbying on behalf of Biafra here in the United States, you are supposed to go and visit the PM. But this has never happened. When you ask them, they cannot give you a definite answer. They tell you this, they tell you that. Okay, look at this guy now. He came here mentioning things like soldiers, men doing well, all this and all that. Those things are affecting our PM. We to do with whatever and however the people are defending their land. Our PM is only advocating for the freedom of Biafran people, bringing their awareness. That's why it's important. This space has to be constructive. Because when these people come here, they start saying things that they are not supposed to be saying. And the prosecutors, the so-called prosecutors in Finland, will be taking all these things to continue to prolong the case of our PM. The last time our PM was supposed to get a bail hearing, all of a sudden, from nowhere, a case was presented from the same space. That's why you cannot give everybody, you understand? Once you see where they are heading to, you try and redirect them. If they don't want to listen, you understand? Let them go to the listening section. It's not like, you understand? Anybody that say Biafran is a Biafran, you cannot take it away from them. But what we are trying to do is, we are in a very...
Mazi Chukwumeze, based on this your last sentence, the first person that speak, did you try and direct them? Did anybody try and direct them, and then it become that he wouldn't want to listen or he did not listen? See, this just like what I'm saying now. This particular topic and space is for a purpose. Me, I am in Nigeria. I know what I face. I know what my people face. I know what we suffer for.
Goberi, what I'm saying is that you are in command, you are in charge when it's on space like this.
That's what I'm trying to let you
So
know. There haven't been anybody yet that
even if
prove that
any other person on
prove that
mic is
stubborn or try to go out of order. They are not yet. They are not yet. If there's anybody that have tried to go out of order, that's another thing. But there's not yet. So there's no need for all this now. Nobody is out of order yet.
but you have accepted what I'm saying, right?
I understand your point.
Thank you.
I understand your point.
So
Okay, sorry. Anyway, let's just move forward. Let's focus on the topic because I don't think we can have a meeting and talk about this. Understand? And let's just go ahead and focus on what we are talking about. And thank you again, once again, for coming out yesterday and coming out today to host us. Understand? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sorry, everybody. Is all for good, and it is all for the progress and the betterment of our freedom. It's just a way to forge ahead, for us not to make mistake, because it is very, very clear that we have so many enemies, and it is because that at first we trusted people so hard that we did not watch well to see when they are making mistake. Just like what you are saying now, university from January, I said it in our space that this man is not capable. See, me, I don't depend in anybody, and I don't trust people so much to forget what I'm looking for. I always be careful of what I'm doing and how I partner with the people. Because according to how the Bible said it, the heart of man is evil and desperately always thinking evil, non-stop. And he said, don't put your trust in any man, because the heart of man will fail you. And that does not mean that you associate with people and you won't give them a benefit of doubt to do something. No. But always be ready for that unknown so that you will not be taken unawares. It's because we are not ready for unknown. That is why things take us unawares. Because before something happens, you always give a sign. There's always a sign before things happen. But because we are not always on alert to see that sign when the sign come, that's why we fall victim. Like I said, the topic and this space is projecting something. And that purpose they are not yet defeated. And I don't see anybody that will defeat it. Thank you, guys. It's for love.
Thank you. Thank you, Ebebelu Gobelu. And I must tell you that the governments are listening to you. And if you see any person come to talk to you on space that is from the government, you know that they sent them, or that they may have made a remark that they will quickly come and through for you. And they are happy that you are hosting, and you are becoming a voice for the government, and that voice will never quench. And you see that the more you do this, the spirit of Biafra will possess you, and you will be things that you will be speaking. You will be wondering how you get them, and you will become better. So, I was just drawing a connection from this Elias, because there was a time I came to space and I asked him, because of what people are posting, that I asked him if he's a member of CIA, and also asked him how does he feel, or what does he have to say when he found out that America is among those who are also supporting terrorism in Biafra in Nigeria. So I can't remember the answer he gave that day. So, and this guy came in, is supporting an individual. Meanwhile, there is a part of this government that are meant to uphold law and order. They hold people accountable, they hold people responsible for their actions. When they detect any crisis or anything that it could lead to crisis, it is their job to ensure that that thing is looked into and resolved very quickly and amicably in a way that it does not affect the government or the mission, because our people are dying back home. That is the reason why this government is established, to save lives, to bring freedom and independence for our people, to create and build a good life and secure the life of our people. And if you see somebody who is breaking away and the person is attacking those who are meant to uphold the law because he is in a position where the law does not favor him because of the crime he committed, and Elias is supporting that person instead of supporting the government that he registered with, then what does that tell you? Because this guy came in and Prime Minister became missing, and I was asking myself, how did Elias Gerasolis comes into our life, come into our system? Some people said that the Prime Minister brought him. I don't believe that exactly. Is it Prime Minister? How did Prime Minister find him? How did he bring him? Did he present himself? Did somebody recommended him to PM? Did somebody did something? Because if you can accept division among people and you can accept that criminality should run a system and the people you are able to convince people to play with this kind of thing, then it means that the world has truly gone crazy. So, what is the mission of the BRGIE and what are the missions of Biafran people? Is it to make the world crazier, more corrupt, more criminal, more irregular, more disorder? Is that what the Biafran people are gathered together from all over the world, both home and abroad, to do? If the world has gone crazy, I think the most logical something that Biafran people would do is to make the world less crazier. And to make the world less crazier, they said that charity begins at home. So if you don't make your home less crazy, you cannot make the world less crazy. So Biafran people have seen the in-depth corruption of Nigeria and the loss of life and waste of human nature. It's not a good thing, and we decided to come together to create a better path of life, a more sustainable, more beautiful, more caring, more tolerance, more acceptable for us. And now we have someone who lives in a place where they have electricity, they have insurances, they have healthcare, they have social services, they have so many things that they use to take care of their people. And then he comes into our place and begin to encourage corruption, division among people, and encourage people to fight against one another. Professor, no, you have the mic, please.
Okay. Good morning from my end. Hope I'm audible. Can anybody hear me?
Very, very audible. Loud and clear. Proceed.
Okay. Okay. Good morning, sir. Uh sorry. Your name is hard for me to pronounce. Ebe Beru. You understand, right? Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah,
University, good morning.
Egbe Berugo
Maseke,
be.
good morning.
Mhm.
Okay, Mazi Egbe, that's what I'll call you so that I don't bite
No,
my tongue and I
Very
no
don't
good.
offend
problem, no
you.
problem.
Maziegbe, very nice name. I think I'll be calling you that too.
No problem.
Live
Okay,
and
so
let live.
okay, Mazi Egbe, good morning. Mekoisu, good morning. Worry sister, Wado, you're here this morning. Fantastic. I was really happy to see you host, but unfortunately, I couldn't speak on your space. But I know you host again. Ife, Shimon, Ellen Peters, everybody, wonderful morning from my end. Uh, I just wanted to come in and say that it's a good thing everybody's trying to fight and we're trying to back off this evil that has plagued us and that is trying to plague us. They will only try, they can't succeed. Sister Eileen, I greet you. You know, they can't succeed, but no matter what, we are here. And we should never forget that when we are united, together we are stronger. And nothing can break a bond that is built on trust, loyalty, and especially, freedom and spirit. So yeah, Mazi University, you were asking how Elias, coming to the topic, how Elias came into the picture. Elias was the one who actually reached out. He found PM. And for me, knowing that as it is, you know, I feel it was suspicious for him to actually go and reach out to PM, because with everything that he has been doing has put a red flag for me on him, you know, like somebody who was waiting, lurking in the dark, waiting for the right time, and he's doing all he's doing. Because even till tomorrow, as we speak, he's still on that verge of trying to do things that is contrary to what the ethics of whatever contract, because I think I have seen that contract, whatever contract that he's up to, that he's signed, is totally out of it. Trying to push a an individual rather than a government or a body that, or an organization that you are supposedly to be representing, is totally off ethics. And for me, I see motives here, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna come out and outrightly say this is what my motive are, because I have to have proof. I cannot just come out and talk out of, or be rogue and be out of point. But the truth
No,
is, we
Professor,
have,
Professor, sorry,
yeah,
hold your line of thought. We are running analysis for here. We are not actually like
mm,
maybe we provide evidence for what we're saying. We are trying to really, when
yes,
rain
I
start
know.
beating
The
you, you
reason,
need to know where it started beating you. And if you are dealing with
yeah,
something, you
the
need to
reason why
know
I'm
how you
saying
start
this
dealing with
is
that
this.
thing and why and how that thing started.
The reason why I'm saying this,
Because there is
yeah, the
a
reason why I'm
sorry
saying
sir,
this is,
sorry ma'am, there is a rumor that this guy is a CIA agent, and if that rumor is true or false, CIA agent, and we've seen people in freedom fighting and trying to get their independence and get their freedom to be able to organize their societies. We've seen how they are being dismembered, and these people, they are very patient. They take time. They have all the time for you. So
yes,
No,
yes,
at
I
university,
totally
sorry,
understand you.
sorry, prof, wait, sorry. Please,
Yeah,
when it comes to stuff like that, you said it's a rumor. If you don't have anything confirming, you understand? I don't think we should be talking about it. Please, you understand? So
okay.
let's
So,
just stick to the things that we can
yeah,
see he's been doing. Understand? Whether it's a CIA or whatever, we don't. It's not
we
something.
are not saying that he is. There's a rumors that
Yeah, but it's a rumor that
but
is
I
not
agree with
confirmed.
you.
It's not confirmed, so we should not bring anything like that up here, please. Let's just focus on the antecedent of the things that we have seen him doing. So that's just it. Thank you.
yes, thank you very much, Ekwensu, for that. Yeah, like I was going to reply to university. Why I say these things, or why I'm saying it that way, is because we have people with different understanding, and that is key. Now, you just said something. It can be interpreted to somebody who has, not trying to jettison or insult anybody, but somebody who has low sense of understanding can read that into you actually quoting what you just said. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not going to call out Elias and call him a criminal or anything, because we're still analyzing. True, we don't have evidence to prove, physical evidence at least. We can only speculate, evidence to prove that he's a criminal, but his actions are tailoring to certain dimensions that it's not telling well of what his ethics are supposed to do with our government or our organization. So I would always call him out to say, come out and make things clear, so we don't jump into conclusions, or unethical conclusions, saying this is who you are,
Exactly.
or what this is what you're doing. But your actions are not, helping the movement. Rather, it's causing more and more division, because you coming out again yesterday and making some assumptions and saying, oh, this is what we need, knowing the fact that the fellow who you are talking to or referring to in question has been dismissed, officially dismissed, both from the government and both from the non-stock corporation, shows that there is something up your sleeve, which the only way we can know is if you come out and clear it out, or we will just continue speculating till we stumble across an evidence, which, like I said, it will only take time. Eventually, it will come out, because nothing can be too hidden from the eye. So we have to be careful because at this time where we are right now, it's a vulnerable we are in a vulnerable state, whether we like it or not. Not the government, but the people. And we know that the people make up the government. If the people do not have understanding of certain things, you can easily tilt that boat into the direction you want it to go and cause problem, like what they are doing right now. This whole thing started because some people who had information at their beck and call decided to twist it and misinform people and create a division and unnecessary sin that is happening right now and has caused a whole lot. Because a lot of people right now, even the ones that are sabo plus the ones that are misled, don't even know the difference anymore. You see people attacking people. I receive messages back end of people telling me, oh, you are doing the wrong thing. Don't worry. Amadioha. In fact, somebody said the Amadioha will strike me because I'm aiding and abetting evil and all kinds of rubbish. All this is because of misinformation and understanding. And that is why when we come up here to space, the people
But
that we give access
if
to,
you love what you're doing, Professor, sorry to that, but if you love what you're
yes,
doing, why will you pray for God to strike your sister? Because this just happened. The person you are causing did not cause the problem, and you choose what you choose, and the person choose. He has
exactly.
a right to make a choice
I'm
too.
not going to be
So if you are
I'm
striking
not
the
going to
person,
bother
you are
myself
striking the
because
person's right to make his own choice and stand where you want to stand.
for me, I'm not bothered about anybody that comes and say Amadioha will strike me because Amadioha is not blind, neither is he deaf and dumb. So he sees things the way he sees things from wherever he is. And one thing about Amadioha is that he only strikes people with dirty hands. And since my hands are not dirty, I don't have a problem. That said, that said, that's the reason why we should be key of the information, no matter how small. Even if you have two or three, five people following you, you should understand that you have certain influence on those people, and what you say can influence their thinking. And that is the reason why I am very key about people who come to our spaces. Example, yesterday, if I don't care if anybody wants to call me prejudiced, if I was able to come up on space yesterday and I had access to maybe a co-host, I would have kicked people like Divine out. Because frankly, whatever he's saying, yes, is your right to your opinion, but when it's a space that you have different people with different opinions and certain sensitive things are being said, you should sometimes step back and understand what you're saying.
And I think the
Because
space was called
when you say
BRGE
certain
space, right?
I can't remember what the space was called yesterday. I can't really remember what that topic was. But he came out and was speaking something about off points that doesn't even warrant to be said. Now, in my own opinion, we should be careful. Every single one of us, including myself, I'm talking to myself. We have influence in things we say, especially even if it's two people following you. The reason why they are following you is because they admire you and something about what you are doing influences
They
them.
trust
So
you.
you have some sort of exactly some sort of trust in their eyes and they would listen to what you say. And that is why you should be careful because words are like seeds, they grow. Once you plant a seed, as far as that seed is not rooted out of the ground, it will continue growing until something takes it out. So we have to be very, very careful. As much as we want to be open to reconciliation, open to working together, we also have to understand that the enemy is also lurking in a corner and waiting for the slightest opportunity to penetrate. And one of the ways the enemies do is through vulnerability. They look for a place that is very vulnerable and just dip their head through, and voila, you have issues. I don't have issues personally with anybody. Even people who call me Sabo, I don't have issues with you because when the time comes, all will be made clear. But it doesn't mean that yes, it's good for you to be opinionated. You should put your opinions out there. It's always good. But you should also have your brain attached to your tongue when you talk so that you do not cause issues out of being so opinionated, causing issues on ground. because everybody have a different level of understanding how you process things. So that is why you should always find a
Professor,
way, a common ground on how to, pass information that even a layman can understand. So
Professor,
I'm gonna
sorry to
stop here right now
interrupt you.
because I see a lot of hands up, so I don't take too much
Don't
time.
stop yet. You stop after this
Yes.
one because I want you to analyze something for us. When because you sound very much on this opinion. What is tolerance when it comes to opinion and ideas? What do you have to analyze about tolerance, and what role does it play when you have diverse opinions and ideas? Please.
Okay. I will try to explain this to the best of my knowledge. Then again, I'm not superwoman and I don't know everything, right? Now, for me, once you find yourself in a position of leading, and leading usually it's not about them, somebody endowing you with a position or telling you, oh, you are a leader. As far as when you speak, people listen, and most likely your speech or what you say affects their actions. It means that some sort of way you have just opened yourself into leadership. Now, as a leader, tolerance is the number one thing you should have, because you are dealing with people with different mindset, different kind of reasoning, different kind of things. But at the same time, tolerance itself has its limits. And that limit is backed up by the situation you find yourself. This is my own definition. Now, if a situation whereby your tolerance is not needed for something to be put out of place, at that point in time, take that tolerance and throw it down the toilet, because you don't need it. It's going to spoil so many things. At the same time, there are some situations where that tolerance is what is actually going to save the situation. Now, in the position where we are right now, we've gone past tolerance in the sense that we've been beaten too many times. Just 7 months ago, we had issues with Ungazi. I don't want to go too far before Brgie. This is within the Brgie system now, because I believe all the system from this time of DOS and all these are systems. And all the system came and all them, went their ways. Now we are in the Brgie system. In the space of this Brgie system, we've had two blows. The first one was Ungazi. The second blow is what we're actually facing now. That on its own is enough for you to put tolerance in a position and let situation be your guide. The situation that will be your guide is you analyzing the situation and understanding this is not the time for tolerance, this is a time for action. So when you say tolerance, for me, tolerance and situation has to marry for everything to be balanced, because I believe in balance. That is just how the whole world works. Good and bad, evil and good. All of it is all balance. If there is no balance, you can't have a system of all good people. Fools will be bred. I'm sorry. That is exactly what will happen.
Thank
Sometimes the
you.
bad happens to put check in you, so that you would understand that, okay, not all that glitters is gold. You understand? So this is my personal opinion. I mean, anybody else can have their own different perspective. Thank you. I hope I was able to answer your question.
Absolutely, I'm very, very satisfied with your answer. Thank you so much. Balancing is tolerance. So if it's not balanced, then tolerance is no longer required. It required immediate decision and boundary settings. Thank you so much, Professor. So Professor Mazda K, our co-host and the captain of the ship at the moment, the captain of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Media, on the sacked individuals in Biafran Republic Government in Exile that brought up issues that are very, very complicated and capable of harming not just Biafran government but also Biafran people. Mazda K, you have the mic.
I think Mazda is in the other room. Why not give
Professor
people?
Mazda K.
Yeah, yeah, they. How not there? So, thank you so much. Thank you so
What
much.
were you doing?
I've been listening, and thank you so much for your contributions. I understand, the emotions that have been flying and everyone's contributions, but I fully understood when Ebeberugo hosted this space. He just wanted to get nothing but truth about this law based and educate people. And along the line, people started finding it wrong because of the people that were coming on the space. I did not, I was prepared for everything that was going to happen on the space. That was why I decided to assist Ebebe Ogo, just the same way I assisted him yesterday. And I want us to understand whenever people accept to host spaces like this, because at the end of the day, we are trying to bring everybody together. At the end of the day, we are trying to bring every single person together. You understand? We have been broken into different pieces. If our prime minister come today, everybody will still be together. So both the people that decide to prove that they are idiots, both the people that decide to prove that they are on the fence, they are allowed to speak, and we are not supposed to push them away. At the end of the day, we will explain things to them, and they'll be very clear. Ebebe Ugo hosted a space yesterday that lasted for just a few hours. After his space, another person can pick up a space and continue from where he stopped. You understand? It's all about learning. I don't like it when people just come and see, reasons uh, that are very, very opposing to what someone has planned already. You understand? Because there's always a reason for everything that people do. There is always a reason. We are not supposed to always pick up fights. We are not supposed to always pick up the opposition of, of people's of reasons that people do, do or take. You understand? So probably after this space, when we have beaten on the topic of Elias, we'll host another space to, promote our fundraising, to promote the structure of the BRGI, the real structure, because we are literally standing on the structure of the BRGI, letting everybody know that that structure is still standing. People that are broken can go their separate ways with the BRGI. They can get lost. People that have decided to follow the criminals, they can get lost. We are not here for playing. We are not here for uh, anything as regards promoting criminality. Like I posted, I went to dig out some little files of 3 weeks ago, less than 4 weeks ago, of Akparawa Soni, the ex-information minister. Everything is said on that particular, sorry, everything is said on that particular space is the opposite of what he's doing right now. These are ways to debunk propaganda instead of pushing people away. You will bring them close and tell them, see what this particular person said here. Ask questions. Can you believe that even after I brought out this particular recording, nobody asked the criminal Sonny Aparawa on the space that he was yesterday? They never asked the criminal Elias and also the criminal um, Sonny Aparawa. If the criminal Azanya Anyogu was on that space yesterday, they would still refuse to ask him. Rather, they were asking questions regarding our prime minister suit. Foolish people like Onyeka was asking why didn't they talk about the prime minister's suit? Why didn't they tell him that the suit is not well dressed? Can you imagine? Can you just imagine people that are fighting for the struggle of Biafra with us? A whole David Nana who used to ask our prime minister questions was asking Elias that why did he start with the hashtag gatekeepers, and Elias was just there talking about calling people useful idiots, calling people names the same way he did on the last space that they hosted, that he was on the space. He was just insulting Biafrans, and Biafrans are supposed to have brain to understand what is going on, to read in between the lines. You are not here to fight anybody. You are here for unity. Our prime minister is not on this space with us right now because of what people are doing outside. If our prime minister comes out, we will know the whole truth about how he got into detention. And we will not be surprised if it is people like Elias, people like Isaiah Anyogo, and people like Sonia Parawa plus Ngozi Orabuezi that joined hand to put him into that inside that detention, because since they would have done a little bit of study, extensive study, that okay, if this particular organization, this government organization that our prime minister created gets in disarray and confusion, it will make our prime minister detained and probably jailed for a very long time. If they can see this before our prime minister was detained, that this strategy would keep our prime minister away from the activities of BRGIE. It is something that they've started already, because we are seeing it. What is happening today is what people put their hand together to scatter. And little by little, we'll be bringing the heads of Biafrans together. We'll put it together, put it in one place so that they will understand that people are scamming Biafrans, people are trying to scatter the structure of PRGI. You understand? And if people are very stubborn to listen, you are free to take the person away from your space. Not be the person hold space for you. You are free to fling that idiot. The same way I fling Starman away from here. He was here talking about he was here talking about why did I do this? Why did I do that? Trying to cause the um trying to bring up an argument. I had to fling him away from this space. He's not needed here. We are not ready. We are here to talk about Elias. Beat down on Elias' topic. If he's a criminal, give us evidences, give us reasons. We are critical thinkers and we can reason. So we all know, like I said, we all know that Elias is nothing but a liar, is a cheap liar, is a criminal, and I recorded a little bit of his last presence on space, where he lied through his teeth about seeing someone who posted over 70 criminal charges of Isaiah Anyogo, but he never saw those evidences. He saw the person, but he never saw the evidences. We all know that this is pattern. Biafrans were on that space where he was lying. Biafrans were present on that space. Stupid Biafrans that are promoting him. Imagine Elias telling people that are on that particular space that see you, he did not see evidences. Would they themselves saw evidences? So Biafrans that were on that space saw all the evidence, all the criminal records on, on the post of that particular Ken Weaver. Ken Weaver posted, he took his time and posted that particular evidences on his profile. Biafrans who are supposed to understand that this person is lying to them, they never said anything. All they knew how to do is, listen to the daft fool called Elias, the criminal, and they were just promoting his nonsense. So, you know, I don't know how I'm going to explain to people that are refusing to, stand on the truth. I don't know how I'm going to explain. I can just do my own due diligence and explain once, twice, and at the end of the day, I'll get tired. I'm not here to babysit somebody. I'm not anybody's father. If you decide not to listen, I'm going to leave you to whenever you decide in your own by your own self that you, I am tired of being a fool. I am tired of being deceived. I'm now ready to speak the truth. You understand? I am now ready to speak the truth. Now I'm ready to reason critically. I'm ready to see things the way it is, reading between the lines, and not ignore red flags. Everyone now on that particular group of Sonia Akparawa, the ex-information minister, and Azanya Anyogu, they are all neglecting red flags. I have spoken in private with a lot of people. I personally phoned them, told them, asked them reasons. We had a nice conversation for a couple of minutes to hours just to get them clear. Matured men and matured women, but they are still there following misinformation because they love lies. They decide to see red flags and ignore it totally. You understand? So we are going to continue what we are doing, even with the fact that people are deliberately being very very stupid, and we are just going to continue. We are going to continue from where we stopped. So thank you. I saw our Minister of Agriculture's hand up. I think we'll have to go to him before we move to Ike Biafra. Minister of Agriculture, Mazi Innocent, you have the mic, please.
Thank you. Am I coming out loud? Not like before. Can somebody respond? Thank you very much, Naho Biafra. Good afternoon, I would say. Yeah, it's good afternoon here in Italy. Good afternoon, everybody. Egbe Berugo Bere, University in Kendembo, Biafra. You're welcome here. Nice to meet you. Prof Engineer, like Mazidake, you're welcome. Nice to meet you. Ekwensu, Naho Biafra, Ife, Simon, Mazieze, worry sister, our worry sister, the lady with the high loud, the tune. I love that your tune. Shout it out when you're speaking, please. Helen Peters, I can mention everybody here. Nice to meet you all today again. Today is Saturday. As I promised, I will be with you people on Saturdays, few hours to talk about our struggle, the Biafra we are hoping for. And let me, before saying anything, thank our leaders, our eternal leader Ojukwu, that made it for us to be answering Biafrans, that declared Biafrans when God disobeyed the Aburi Accord and think that Biafra would die away. He didn't. And thank him for that. Thank him for all his resources he spent. It's the same our people that rubbish the resources. Some of them were given money by him to go and get something necessary for this struggle. And they went and do opposite and mind their individual business. Not one person, not two. Many of them, we know them, and we've heard about them. They came up today, they're millionaires in Biafra, harassing our people, intimidating, they got the power. They started up from nowhere, stealing money that did not belong to them. Anyway, it ended up like that, and then was Rike, if not our people that mess around, those behind him, those within him, with him, like what we are facing today as well. And then the DOS, Mazinam Dekano came, the same people are around him, messing around. They closed doors. They closed doors that serious people should not enter. If they know that you have something in your brain, they won't let you in. We know all these things. It is in Brgie that we started coming up. We did not start this struggle today. For the people that has the brain, people that have something to offer, have been knocking and knocking and knocking. That tells a lot. Then our leader, our PM came and followed up and started opening that door. Then opening that door, there was disparate situations, finance, money, what to do, and a lot of things were coming up, which brought to Ngozi Arabweze and which brought out this Ogenkere. As we are here today now, if we check back, Musa said they need to deal with it or find a way to put hand or destroy our financial capacity. What I would like our people to know about this comment, that before they come out and pronounce something like that, they have already planted things and they're waiting for it to mature. Once it's maturing, then they will come out and say it, because they will not say it immediately before putting it. So if you check the period, Musa made this statement, and period Ngozi Arabweze, and we start hearing about this APM, ex-APM, that we just got red-handed. They have been planted. That is what I feel, and that is the way I'm taking it. And then when they found their way seriously paved successfully, then Musa made that statement. And our leader was, our PM was taken for questions. Once he was there, Ngozi Arabweze started her problem. We tried to handle it, the Brgie, the convention issues, and then on the way trying to subdue that, the impact from Ngozi, we start noticing ex-APM's movement. But ex-APM was saying he goes to Washington, D.C., he goes there and that, and pictures, because it's what our people listen to. But they don't ask questions. I myself, I used to realize you're sending these pictures outside the street. You went there, you've done that. But inside the cabinet, your people you're meeting, we've not found a single picture you are meeting the senators or in the Capitol, inside office, where something is discussed. It's not that it's impossible, but we do see Trump and all the government members or whatever, or the people working under him, coming out, showing and ratifying signatures, dialoguing, talking and discussing things inside. So why is it, if you know you are really doing what you are doing, you are meeting lobbyists and things, you don't show us what and when and how? It's only outside in the corridors. So that was my observation. So all those things, because our people believe when they see Oyibo and see you and them, they say he has gone too far, he's the only person they respect. It's now that our people have started knowing the handwork of our Onyendu. They never take him serious until now, and everything he's been doing is coming to its truthfulness and showing them, and they're already knowing. And I say, really, this man was saying actually the real thing, and they did not know the effect and the message he's trying to create, because he's somebody that they see today and tomorrow. Is not Oyibo. If he's Oyibo, they will take him more serious. This is a reality, This is real. So Our people don't value their own. They value other people's own or outsiders. That is something that is happening within us. But they don't believe that our own has a better idea, a better way of approaching things than the person they believe is up to today, believing that Donald Trump will talk about us and that Trump will come and save us and things. It will never happen. And Donald Trump has only 4 years. He'll be dangling and all these European problems, the trade problems he's been creating, and all this and the Israelis problem that is around. He has nothing. By the time you finish that, before talking about you, he's out in office. Another round of political arena will start again, and then they will be playing on us and things. My brothers and sisters, all these things should stop. We should learn to be serious with ourselves. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that our people don't take their own serious. Instead, they take outsiders. And these outsiders knows that they have built our system to function like that, our people to behave like that they value them more. So this comes to question of Elias, if he's doing us good. Elias will not do us good because they're opportunists. Opportunity has arrived for him to strive and milk Biafrans. So you don't expect him to play the role, whether good or bad like that, without getting his shares first. 10,000 per month. Do you know what it is? And you want him tomorrow to give you the Biafra or to talk to the right people, depending on him to talk to the right people. And when your own is telling you what to do, you undermine them. How can it work? Look, the economic crisis happening now is just happening because at times it's programmed to happen. All these Trump, Dazi issues, trade embargo is meant to happen because it's already programmed. This is what has to happen. The point is that it's programmed that some people will benefit from it, some people will lose. Some people will move on and move on until a change will come. Some people will not survive it. What I mean by people is some countries as well, some countries. And what am I trying to say regarding this is that in any situation, there are people that are benefiting, are using the opportunity to strive. Now there is war and war and war. There are many people that has these companies of military wares, developing them, and the request is getting high. So don't you think they're benefiting from it? So what I'm trying to say is that this same thing applies to somebody like Elias. Elias is using the opportunity of our situation to wax. That is what he's doing. He's not doing anything tangible. But he will come and tell you a story because he's Oyibo. He will blow the grammar and say, oh, he has done that. He will put it in a way, and that one will enter you. And when your brother tells you, it will not enter because you are looking at him as a god. If you look at his face, he doesn't look like a Chinese to me. He doesn't look like American to me. He doesn't look like European to me. Where does he belong? What breeded Elias to me? Is what I've been asking. And Elias, if he's professional in what he's doing, when our lead out of desperation to get him involved and things and all those stuff, the first thing he did is just to go to Capitol or Washington, D.C. or whatever, and he did a one-man protest. Because he has nothing to offer. That was when I recognized that he has nothing to offer first. He was trying to get recognized by Biafrans. And once he gets recognized by Biafrans, he finds a means of milking. And he got it. Simple. Simple. In the convention, our people were going there, taking picture with him. Oh, God has come, he is going to talk. That's build him up. Then APX, he got all he needed, being pushed, and try to destroy everything we are having. Me and you, he'll come on air and be scandalizing our names, tampering with the documents of Brgie laws, regulation, rewriting things, manipulating names, and I mean, let's say one or twice, bribing and corrupting people with money that we distribute, money we would have used and given to our students to do the needful. Now is what we are struggling. And that now comes to our resolution that is not by disuniting those that are following them. Yes, if you're convinced that you are following is what is okay for you, but bear in mind that we are moving for one purpose, Biafra. It is not Elias that will get it for you. It is not Trump that will get it for you. It is not America that will get it for you. It's not Europe that will get it for you. It is you that will get that struggle, that independence from you, freedom by yourself in your action. And that is why they even tell you, have you got percent of the territory? Because they know is what we're supposed to have done. And we wanted to do it. Then those planted by Nigeria started doing their destruction. That was the steps to be followed. And it was correct. And they destroy it so that we should not arrive to that level. Yes. Because after convention, what we should do is just to start removing Nigerian structure, the zoo structure out of Biafra land. Yes. It was happening. It was happening. Now, what do we do now? We are far taken back. We need to start afresh. And we don't need to stop reorganizing and restructuring ourselves now and learning from our past mistakes, from our past, knowing how to identify these moles planted and for it not to be planted anymore. And for us not to put money first in anything we are doing. Yes, money is important, it is good, but what we need to focus on is being white and whiter than snow. In doing so, transparency and accountability. Checking, individual checking that is taking a role should be scrutinized right from now. Any moment you are given any post in Biafra land, well scrutinized, what you are capable of. It's not about money anymore, but what you can offer. So, Brgie MOA is coming up with this view of agriculture to unite our people, no matter where you are from, no matter whom you support, no matter your ideology or whatever. But we are pursuing that single, that unique main purpose, freedom of survival, Biafran existence, your existence and my existence, our children and children and children existence. If we don't do it now, if we lose it, we've lost it all. So it's by uniting us agriculturally, knowing that you are not to be dictated on what to eat, because we have a lot of enemies within us, enemies outside against us. So we don't let them to dictate what you are going to eat because you don't know what they are putting into your food. And we know how it can work. Ministry of Agriculture know how they can use food and deal with you, just like they dealt with us during the Biafra War. It was a heavy weapon they used. It's not that war, because they touched our hearts, our children, starvation. And we cannot ignore such action again, not making food available for our people and depending on your enemies to be supplying food tomorrow if anything happens. So MOA is calling Biafrans, unite together, come and register as agricultural, as a farmer, any level you want. You are welcome, and come and take a lesson on how we can move forward, how we can plan agriculture, and how we can feed our people in case of incasity, in case of the worst, so that what happened during Biafra will never happen to us again, unless you people are still waiting for it. Because it's almost happening when the North said that they blocked everything, food is not coming, and the cost of food, you cannot even afford it. The little you produce, they bring the animals to come and eat it up, and you still go to buy the animal as well and do your chieftaincy and tradition. Man, come on, please. I don't understand this, our people. I don't understand the intelligence in us to behave in such a way. So, the next dimension we are following up now is culture. Please, let's speak in one tone when it comes to this agriculture. It is the key. And I'm happy to tell you guys that even Traore is using agriculture in fighting his enemies, and he's doing it. So what I'm proposing is practically, understand, Traore is even using his military to produce food for his people. All their military, everything, tractors are used. They are using, implementing it. So agriculture is the key. Even the war going on now between countries, the Dazian, is based on agriculture. The raw materials and everything you're sending in America is getting high. It's affecting everybody everywhere. So if we don't start from this background now to know what to do that I'm calling you all, we are losing it all. It is the key. It is the next step we should start following and uniting ourselves. And in doing so, we can forge ahead with this struggle. Day one, this is my message this morning to Biafrans, and I'm here for questions again regarding agriculture. Thank you all. I hand my mic to University or the host, Egbe Berugobere, whoever picks it. Day one, thank you all.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming out to give us this brief knowledge about agriculture and continue to, inform Biafra about agriculture and the benefit, which is the major source of life. We are going to really deep into that later on this program, but Ike hand has been up. Let us take him. Ike Biafra 7. Thank you so much. You have the mic.
No, sorry, Ike, before you start, sorry. MOA, thank you for the submission, and I greet you. I love the points, and this is exactly what I wanted. If you know something, you know what others don't know, you need to lecture them. he need to have a time to teach others to learn. He don't really keep on shouting for those who don't know, and they say because they don't know, so they can't be teach again. So we need to find time and teach and let Biafra know. See, this freedom we are fighting, the major point is Biafra land. I just like always say, before the issue of this XAPM come on, I have been saying it on our spaces. Majority of Biafra don't even know who he is. Forget about all these social media numbers that you are seeing on spaces. He just Biafran in diaspora. But in homeland, that's where the recognition will start from, not in diaspora. It's in homeland. That's where we should channel our point. And that's the reason why I'm asking now, based on this topic. This, our lobbyist Elias now, how good is he doing us in our homeland? How effective is he in our homeland? Which is where all the things, even if, let's say that happen to bring the people we are expecting, where are they going to look? Is it not in the homeland? It's in the homeland. Whatever judgment they are going to pass is in the homeland. It will happen in the homeland. So, and many of the homeland don't know exactly what is going on here now. So, how do you plan to achieve it without educating them? And just when this thing started, I told the university, now the government needed the Biafran to defend the government. But the Biafran doesn't have any information about the government to defend them. It can only defend what you know about. When you don't know nothing, so what will you use and defend? That's just it. Thank you, sir. And I expect to see more people that will lecture our people. Thank you. Ike Biafra, you can pick up the mic.
Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. Yeah, I just want everybody to know that I'm still with the USB. It's out of my conscience and out of my integrity. And why I do that is what that pushing me and leading me through where I am now today. It's quite very fortunate that this thing's happening. And it broke my heart that everything that P and Sama suffered for can go into this decline within in a period of time. Within a period of time. Yeah. When this shit started, if I am the Elias, what I'm gonna do is this. I will call everyone together. So you should all can come together and come up with one person who will represent your prime minister. That I won't be able to do this job having split group. Attack one another. It's gonna make my job very, very hard. Because anything I put forward in the media, people will attack it. And it's going to jeopardize whatever forward we are going to. So in that case, I'm not gonna do anything until all of you people come together and decide what people want. I will keep what that stand. For him not doing that, to start making people suspecting him that he is not genuinely seeking for a favor. He's there to make his money. Anybody can need more money than he follow that person. And that's what he do. And now I was not proved wrong. Then when that thing is happening, then I will expect everybody to such a look. This is what we're gonna do. Like, then let us follow the protocol of the British government led by some of our prime minister. Sorry, just yeah. In his absence, who is supposed to man the mountain of leadership until he's out? Nobody asks a question. We start fighting each other. In every organization that want to call organization chart, the role of minority, who when this was not around, who's gonna be there? If it's nothing like that, then how you gonna choose who's gonna be lead you? If I am in Ngozi position, I will do what she did. But if she is the one to lead, when she's the one in next, or the most senior among all of them, I will not allow anybody to chance me. Yeah, all of us will do the same thing if we are in her position, because nobody will like to push aside. And giving to that also that time because she's a woman, that thing break my heart. Does it mean we don't value our women?
Uh,
That's why I said no.
Ike Biafra.
Uh, wait, I
Ike
beg, I
Biafra.
beg. I don't know
Ike
where you're
Yes, go
Biafra.
coming
ahead,
from.
please.
Ike Biafra. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, please.
Okay. Well, you are aware there's a government that Simon Ekpa was running.
Was I aware I was about to give some I was running?
There's a
It's
government.
a, it's
There's
a.
a government in exile that Ekpa was running.
Remember what I said,
Mm.
okay? I remember what I said at the beginning that the Brgie is run by Private Simon Ekpa, and that was what he's running before they took him out. So that was way before he took him out, and after convention, things had to change.
This has to change as in the government had to be removed.
You see, it did not allow me to say what I want to say. It's not interjecting me. It's gonna make me go out of my point
No,
now.
it's a question that I'm asking because you say something. That's why
No,
I
because
asked you
as
the
I asked me
question.
the question now, he's going to debate me now, make me not to
No,
say what I'm not to say before.
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
okay, okay,
Just
okay, okay,
just
okay. Okay. Let me answer that question for you.
focus on the topic
Let,
and
let,
finish
let,
your submission.
yeah, that's what because
no,
what I'm
I
talking is
think
related to Elias.
I better go. Wait, I think this our brother here. You need to make him understand something because he says something like, if I was in the government, I am the most senior, and when something like this happened to our prime minister, you understand, I will do what she did. I will not let anybody, you understand, take over. No, first of all, you need to understand the hierarchy of the government. First of all, that lady is just a COS. COS is not even part of the cabinet. It's not even a member of the cabinet. The COS is only limited to the office of the prime minister, working, you understand, to help smooth operation in the office of the prime minister, not part of the cabinet making decisions or adopting policies and resolutions. So I don't understand what you mean by if she's the senior. No, she should not. She, as in,
Yeah,
she doesn't even come close to. If I thought there was gonna be somebody that standing for our PM when he's away, she doesn't even come close. Not even singly close. You understand?
yeah.
And wait,
I
wait,
disagree
wait,
with
wait,
I disagree
wait,
with
wait.
you. I disagree with
Okay,
you with
you
that.
see, that's the problem. You need to go and, first of all, you need to understand the meaning of a COS. You need to understand the
Now,
cabinet. You need to understand the meaning of ministers in cabinet and understand their hierarchies. So, because you cannot come here and say because she's a woman. First of all, before all those
now
people,
that
wait,
was what the
wait,
allegation
wait.
did.
First of all, before that lady, before everybody that was nominated as ministers, you understand? They all went through the same screening. You understand? They were all voted for. She was part of the people that was voted for, and she didn't even make it. She didn't even make it. And just like the same thing our MOA was talking about, how people will come with money and all that. As far as I'm concerned, she was only compensated for that post because we thought she was somebody that meant what, that had good intentions for what we were doing with the donations she was making there, but not knowing that there were other motives behind it. So you cannot come here and say that she is the most senior and next in line. No, 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 no. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. She's just a secretary in the office of the what the COS means.
That is wrong. That
Okay.
is wrong.
Well,
That is wrong. You
you
get
should
it
go
wrong,
and do your
please.
research.
I'm coming. And let me go this way. We have somebody called Tunde Idiabo. She's short chief of staff, isn't it? Was the chief of Tunde Idiabo secretary to Buhari?
Excuse me. Can I come in now? Can I come in now?
Can you allow me to
Please,
finish my situation, please?
yes, my brother, Ike Biafra. For somebody making his position, you made your position, and we expect you to prove it. And he made his position, he proved it, and you are saying it's wrong. You are not in a position convention to dictate what is wrong and what is right in this space. Okay? And what you are saying because she's a woman is a fallacy. She's not treated as a woman or anything or whatever because of that. Is because she misrespected what our leader has put in place, Prime Minister. Okay? And she resolved cabinet, the Brgie in the convention, which she is part of. And as we're coming and creating his or her own cabinet and her own stuff, using bridges, documents, and things, which is out of what we need to do, what is going on, what is our PM has laid down, and even taking all the money that's supposed to be used in the convention. So it is not because she's a woman, okay? She had nothing to offer. Instead, she came to derail what we're doing. Is that derail that took him out and she went out, okay? And the same thing to Ogenkere. Ogenkere, are you taking because he's a man or what? Even if Ogenkere is a woman, the same thing we be treated to her. We are not here because of a man or woman. Biafrans in Igbo land, or Biafran, how we say, are people that even encourage women. The first set of society that encourage women in anything they are doing, even to lead, if they are fit to. So don't say that is wrong. Okay?
Okay, because why I'm saying this is because it was one of most of things they used to attack
Play
her.
your opinion. They don't say that
Okay,
others is wrong
I'm
or
coming.
right. Okay, please.
Yeah,
It's not acceptable.
okay, okay, I'm coming. Let me leave it that way and let me proceed. Okay, now, when that thing was happening, Ogen Kere come out. He's the one going to lead, and people by him, surrounded him, say he's the APA. Ogen Kere was not vetted to see if he have any criminal record or not, or if he have any committed any offense where he's living. His name was not being known until it's been bugged out by someone that his name is Azai Anyog. This is another red card for us. And people still following this guy, what he was doing, the corruption have coming over, people still following him. So if we continue in that trend, we are going nowhere. And this is what Nigeria government wants. Let's put the sanity in them, then we can proceed. And that disunity, a day of disunity will take about 10 days to destroy. How many months this will
Okay,
happen?
wait. Okay, sorry, your brother. Let me ask you one question. Let us assume that you claim, okay, let's say you are, assume that you claim that this Madame Bao, you understand, was supposed to take over.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please, don't call her. Please, with due respect, call her name, please. With due respect, please.
whatever it is. Let's say she was supposed to take over. Over the course of 8 months, with all the evidences and all the confessions she has done with her own mouth and everything that has been going on, that she has been doing, that has been on the media space, if you are being reasonable, will you actually continue to follow that kind of person, believing that they have the truth and they are going to bring you Biafra? Because you have to apply common sense where it's common. The evidences are out there. The things she confessed with her own mouth to her own mouth are out there. So even if you decide that okay, she was supposed to take over and she took over, the way and everything and manner and all that she's been doing, do you think that she's the right person? I'm asking you a question. Do you think she's genuine? Do you think she's 100% on the truth?
Yeah, to my own understanding, she's genuine. Yes, she's
You're
genuine.
not being honest.
You ask me a question and I'll give my answer. I'm not being honest. This is what it's my answer. I don't need to say I don't need to say what you want from me to say. I'll say my mind. So that's the point. That's what the problem lies now. I'm not gonna be. That is why I do what I'm doing. Nobody pushed me to go left or right. I decide by myself what is good for me, and I follow my instinct. That's what I'm doing.
Of course,
So nobody pushed me to follow her.
Exactly.
you have a
Exactly.
you have
Okay.
a choice. You have a
Um,
choice to do what.
Thank you.
My brother Ike Biafra, the ministry, the government,
Oh, yeah, bring the
Brgie
video now.
is calling all Biafrans, no matter your position, no matter what you believe, no matter your ideology, we have one thing in common. It's not about me. It's not about Onyendu. It's not about Ojukwu. It is one thing in common, and what it is, Biafra struggle for survival. If it is what you really believe, we are calling, the Ministry of Agriculture is calling every Biafran to come and register. We put hand and we give you the knowledge what we do to grow yourself, to feed yourself and your family. Come and join. We are not here to say this one did that and that one do that. We are unifying ourselves through agriculture and to forge ahead and pursue this one goal. That is what is on the table now. And calling ourselves here, this one, that, this one is not is taking us backwards and backwards and backwards. And we've been trashing these things for how many months now? And you are now coming with this issue. We are not here to be reporting about individuals anymore. We are here to report or to have ideas, the common sense, how we can forge ahead, how we can unify ourselves, and how we can do the needful to get to that common sense, common ideology we have, which Ojukwu, our external, our leader, external, how do you call it again? I forgot before. Our eternal leader and our Nnamdi Kanu, supreme leader, and the PM, the foundation they laid. We need to push it ahead, and we need to work towards the legacy they have already left, and not by destroying ourselves. With all this argument, is not helpful at this moment that we are trying to get ourselves intact. We are trying to put our house in order and to continue like that. Months we've been talking about these issues, and we don't want to talk about it anymore. We want to forge ahead. Okay? If we keep destroying ourselves by painting ourselves and coming to the public and cleaning our linens and things, we cannot move ahead. People will not, nobody will see us and even embrace us if we continue like this. Please, let's forge ahead and think positively. Thank you.
Okay. Ike Biafra.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Uh,
Yeah, you see, yeah. Why I go that length was because when people are speaking, they do not go straight talking to the issue of affairs of the lobbies. But people mention other people's name, so that's why I'm following the trend. But my opinion to just is to talk only about the Elias. But at least I will not be happy when people calling somebody a name which is not what is not his name. Just like me now, start calling Logan Kere a name that is not his name. I don't normally do that. See, if I want to talk to him, I can say Logan Kere the criminal. At least I call his name first. It will be a good respect to see anybody, no matter how you hate that person, call that person's name. What the BRGMO said is absolutely correct. Yeah, we need to come together, and that has come together. Without coming together, we're not gonna forge ahead. Creating division among us is not gonna lead us anywhere. Rather, you're gonna draw us more backward. How do we do that? It's people that within people at the head need to do that within them. So how are we going to do to bring ourselves together? Yeah. If those people in government, either anywhere where they have to find themselves, in any sector or group or whatever you can call organization or government to find themselves, need to come together, think about this. It's only one person will make that move, then other people will follow them. No matter how stubborn the other group are, they must have somebody who is sensible with them. It's still paining me that, I remember when that declaration was happened, the old flag, Biafra will fly all over Biafra around. People are ready to sacrifice their life to get Biafra around. Then boom, this thing happened. Was ourselves, we didn't come together to resolve this issue. Then we'll see attacking ourselves, people that are good friends again, turn to enemy overnight, which is not supposed to be so. And Nigeria don't have a lot on that thing to make sure we're going nowhere is. Unity is all we need. And who will champion that unity is the people within the three governments we have now. Whether we like it or not, we are into three groups now. That it's not something we can dispute. Whether we like it or we are now. People over have to come up. If the other one still not gonna come up, you're not gonna interested, then we have to tell the reason why you're not gonna happen. This is all we need. We need unity. Without unity, we're going nowhere. That can nothing can do in this world to get Biafra without unity. Like you said before, America's not gonna give it to us. Nobody is us will get it by ourselves. And you can't get unity by free. You get it by force. And how you get that force when you come together, people say you're working together among yourself, that you can able to achieve it. Attacking one another. I came here because I know that. Yeah, I came over here because I want unity. I don't want division. I'm tired of fighting my people any longer. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to fight anybody anymore. But I would not like people to call people's name. That's what I don't like. The two unity will forge ahead and we'll get what we're looking for. No matter who get Biafra or we only Biafra. That is where I stand. I want Biafra. I don't care who get it. But let that person get that Biafra on a clean path. Not selling our people. How everything will hand over to one country. They take everything for you. We're gonna have Biafra, we will have Biafra, then we are not free to control our resources. That's what I'm against.
Yes,
Yeah,
I stop
thank
it that
you.
way.
Thank you,
yes,
Mazike.
thank you. Unity is involved, and I expected you to ask me a question. How can we use agriculture to unite ourselves? How can we use agriculture to bring our people together in what we are doing and to fight this struggle? It's just about lamentation about this and that. That is exactly. I made a presentation here. I expected you to ask me a question, positive question, how we can tackle all these difficulties. It's not easy for the people doing what they are doing, but it's very, very easy to criticize. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that, look, we are here to come together and fight one goal. We can forgive and forget our past and come and say, oh, I won on Akreka. Look at our leader. The outcome of the court case was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday. Look at the disgrace. And our people, it did not teach them lesson that they should come and they do something positively to get themselves out of this humiliation. And we are just swallowing it, just to come and asking this one, that, this one because he's a woman, and that one are bringing the past. How can we forge ahead, my brother? Eh? My brother. Onwe ihe a na-akali akali. You know, go, Biko, let
I
us
know.
forge
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Let us
Like
forge
I said,
ahead. Yes.
yeah,
And
yeah,
come
yeah.
and be part of this program. I would like to see you registered as agriculture and hear how we can move agriculture and use agriculture and fight this fight. At least
Engineer,
let
engineer,
our people to eat healthy. And it's already 8 months since
engineer Nani.
January, now getting to 8 months. We've lost a season of agricultural growth, and our people farms are damaged. Things
Engineer,
are happening.
People need the link to direct them to where they can register. Anytime you come
Yeah.
online, you're supposed to come with those materials, those links.
How can I send the link to you? The link
You
is
you
in
can
all our
you can copy the
platforms.
link. You can copy it or post it on your handle, or you send it to us and we share it to people's
Okay, let me
hands.
see if I have not done that before. I will talk
We
to you
can
about
even
that
put
then.
it
Let me
on
see.
on the jumbotron so that people can just click in and go there because agriculture is now acting as a vital tool for unity and progress in
Mm.
Biafran freedom struggle. So that's very, very important. As you will continue again, Minister of Agriculture, to tell us how agriculture can actually bring Biafrans together and generate resources for the actualization of Biafran people's freedom. In the meantime, Eze DSP hand has been up and he's been waving hands. So let us try to give him mic. Eze DSP, please.
Okay.
Thank you, engineer.
Uh, Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome. Brigi, you
Thank
say
you.
agriculture. Please, I want to ask, where will you do that agriculture? Is it here in Biafra land or?
Absolutely, in Biafra land, you does not have to go and tell the zoo that
Exactly.
that this is your farm.
Okay. Uh, well, Ike, me and you have some engagement that time about what this Ngozi Olapeji. I followed this woman that time. They say surrogate, and from that December till date, you cannot pinpoint anything that this woman has done to liberate Biafra. Why everybody have been funding her. Okay, let's leave that place. When Nnamdi Kanu, when they catch Nnamdi Kanu, our PM carry all that thing. First thing that he do is he fund our defense to pilot all these things that we are in today, and they catch him. What I expect everybody to be saying here now is how to fund that thing that PM do, but we are not talking about it.
PM was not doing anything. It was BRGIE that was doing something. It isn't PM, and let us
Yes,
understand
yes,
one fact. It is BRGIE, and BRGIE is being
yeah.
run by Biafran people. So it is Biafran people that are doing
Let's
what they need to do for
what
their
we're supposed
defense,
to be
not
talking
PM.
here now is how Biafran will fund that thing, fund the defense, and this thing now. Biafran United say day before yesterday that 2 billion have been placed to wipe out Biafra defense, and we are not talking about it.
That's what division causes to people who are set
It's not
to
division.
achieve their
We are not
cause.
in division. See, if you call it
If
division, wait, let me finish. If you call it division, will you say DOS IPOB and we big now? Are we in division, or they say that they don't want Biafra, what they want is uh,
political solution.
political solution? Will you call it division? You
Yes,
have
it's
separate
it's
them.
it's
You have
yeah,
separate them
you're right.
from us. What we do not need cloud. What we need now is to join people that don't know the truth to know it. We don't all these things that we are talking. No, like now, people that is following Ngozi now will not agree that Ngozi is not doing it right, and people that is following Ogenkede will not also agree. You understand? So what we have to do now is to tell people that don't know to come inside Brgie and fund this our revelation, because the other people have know their leader and say we will support DSP, DPM them, and then go APM. Let them go. If is that till now they have not seen any bad thing that these people have done, you cannot explain anything for them. They will agree. Like this Ike now, me and him have engaged in typing. He know me. If you cannot, if you are biased in anything you are thinking, you cannot even make any headline. If I'm biased now, I like this person or I love this person, anything that he's doing or anything she's doing that is right, I cannot make anything. I cannot even agree to disagree. What I know is my freedom. What I know is Biafra. So all these things we are talking here now, what we need, like this agriculture, is also good. Is what we will be talking about. Let's leave for this coming together. Coming together. Are we going also to call IPO BDOS to come together? They have choose their fate. Let them go. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi, as a DSP. I just had something to say regarding what Ike Biafra was saying a while ago. Ike Biafra, you said that there are three governments. I want to correct you on this particular statement of yours. There's nothing like three governments as it is right now, because we have just one particular government that is standing to hold on to the structure of the PRGIE. If you check the two breakaway groups, we have to call them for what they are. We have to call them for what they are. They are called breakaway groups. You don't have to add government at the back of their name. Breakaway group is a breakaway group. These breakaway groups, they are fighting to break down the structure of the BRGI and take legitimacy, which they can never ever have. On no stand will they ever have legitimacy as regards the BRGIE. Ngozi's group, we talked about the red flags about Ngozi and her group yesterday. Also, Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu, we beat down yesterday on these red flags that they have. You cannot tell me that somebody that kicked out the CRC, the judiciary arm of the BRGIE, someone that kicked out the CRC, the judiciary arm of the CRC, telling me that they are still a government after they kicked them, this particular judiciary arm of our of our BRGIE, away from, you know, away from their modus operandi. If they kick out our CRC, then they are no more a government. It is just a very clear calculation. That alone will let you know that these people are not more a government, because for you to have the BRGIE, you have to have this presence of the CRC. If not, everything as regards the BRGIE will just be pattern pitim, gbas. You understand? Nobody to settle conflict, nobody to make everybody, head straight, nobody to make. Ogechukwu Nkere's group, just less than a month ago, started with fighting the CRC. Every single member of the CRC now is their enemy. What does that tell you? That these people are not more in the BRGIE government. They are not more in the BR. This is just the simple breakdown. This is just the simple summary. For you to call the Biafra Republic government in exile a government, every single structure inside that government must be intact and working. Every single structure inside that BRGIE government must be intact and working. The CRC has taken the decision to to um which English am I going to use now? This letter that they brought the last time, that they had to, it's not an an impeachment letter. It's someone should remind me that particular heading of the letter. The letter that they served the criminal Azanya Anyogo and the ex information minister Sonia Parawa. Someone should remind me the head of that.
Exploration.
Yes. Is it ex? I've forgotten
Exploration.
the English. I've forgotten that particular English, man. I
Is
feel
it
like
exploration?
I've eaten enough. Is it exemption? Have you what is that English again? Let me
Exploration.
quickly. You said what?
Exploration.
No, it's not
Are you
exploration,
calling
bro.
me?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the English that we used on the heading of that letter. It
I
just
didn't
skipped
hear
my
you.
head now.
I didn't hear you.
Don't worry, I'll look for it. I'll look for it. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the letter. I'm trying to get the letter. Give me a second. Yes, expulsion. Expulsion. Letter of expulsion. A week, less than yeah, less than a month ago, just a few weeks ago, a letter of expulsion was served to the information minister. A letter of
Sir, please.
expulsion was served to the information minister, and also
Expulsion letter.
Okay, okay.
yes, expulsion letter. Thank you so much, Evan. So yes, that was what I was trying to explain. A letter of expulsion was served to the ex information minister. You understand? That that doesn't mean that the structure of our BRGIE government is not in order, because now we have an acting information minister that is sitting in place of that ex information minister that was just expelled. I'm just trying to let us know that the structure of the BRGI is still intact. Nothing don't shake this particular government. The office of the acting prime minister was voted null and void. And the office of the prime minister was voted that no one is going to take the position of the prime minister in his absence. There was a vote that was passed for this within the CRC. That means that the structure of the BRGIE is intact, nothing don't shake am. Even when they've expelled the ex information minister and the ex finance minister and the ex acting prime minister, they were they were expelled successfully with votes. Votes were counted, and in that particular position now of the acting prime minister, that particular position was crossed red. Nobody's nobody's going to be sitting in an acting prime minister's office again. And we had to vote the prime minister's office to still be there until he is back. You understand? we have to leave that particular office of the prime minister. He's going to remain as the prime minister until he is released. So everything we are going to be doing will be centered on getting our prime minister released while the activities inside the BRGIE are going on. You understand? Now, the CRC they made a resolution that the office of the information minister is open for anybody to come and say yes, I pass all these criteria of being the information minister. This is how a government works. This is how a working government works. After he was expelled, letter of expulsion was passed to him. A letter to of vacancy was shown to every Biafran. If I, as a Biafran, Professor Engineer Mazdaki, if I look at that particular vacancy letter and see that all the criteria I pass it, I can go to the GIE website and let everybody know that I am volunteering to work for the government. I am volunteering to work for the government of the BRGI as it is right now. All the criteria inside what you was listed, I pass everything. I am okay to tell you people that okay, see, I can hold the position of the next information minister. Before I now get sworn in, I pass the oath, I do this, I do that, and I'll come out that okay, yes, I am now the information minister. Everything is a process. After expulsion, vacancy came out. This is a clear way we where a government works step by step. This one no be rush. We are not rushing to anywhere. Anybody wey dey rush, if he go rush knack him head for stone. Ngozi Orabueze was rushing. Today she have rushed to the extent that she's having police, Biafra police. Does BRGI have Biafra police? No. Do they have Biafra police? No. So rush no be our own agenda. We are not doing anything as regards. Uh, we are everything is step by step. People that are involved in this government, not be small people. Oh. So if you are saying we have three governments, abeg, I go like make you dey rephrase your statement. There's nothing like three government in what we are doing at all, at all. We don't have anything as regards three government because if you check and balance everything, people are there doing what they are doing. People are there doing what they are doing. We should leave them to do what they are doing. Idiots that want to follow them. Make them follow the go. Say, you want to tell me that okay, Chukwunkere, the criminal, is going to go and say, okay, since I have kicked out the CRC, they will now want to go and create another CRC by themselves. They know say it's not even the possible. It's not even the possible because all their ethics, everything they are following is not in line with the BRGIE anymore. Is not in line with the BRGIE anymore. They are doing nothing but trying to power grab in this our struggle for freedom of Biafra. They are doing nothing other than to power grab in this freedom of Biafra. So we are not having anything as regards three government or four government or 10 government. Hmm. It's just a very simple explanation that I said I should explain to everybody. If you hear anything like people saying there are three governments now, there's two, no, there are breakaway factions. If you go on every AI model, on every AI platform, to you know what the meaning of AI? AI is not something that you are not supposed to believe. Oh. AI is artificial intelligence. AI is as intelligent as a human being, but they are not intelligent than human beings. You understand? But they can actually give you directions that this is right, this is right, this is right, this is right. This is how things are supposed to be. This is how you're supposed to follow things. AI would, AI just works like Google. So if you go to AI and you explain how a government works, you ask them questions. How is the process of social government? How does breakaway group um work? How do they function? It will explain everything. If you take your time to read, you will understand every single word there because it is very self-explanatory. You understand? So I would not like to entertain anybody coming here to say there are three governments. Now there are three governments. No, 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 no. I am not even putting emotions, I'm not putting feelings in all these things because logically I'm using my brain. The government of that our prime minister created is still intact. Our prime minister is still our prime minister. The CRC which he created is still there working. In fact, they went in person to Finland to go and see him. The document of our BRGI, everything is there. Nothing else. Nothing don't shake. Nothing at all don't shake. So make people no come on top space, they misinform people, all in the name of you are emotional or you are trying to be sentimental, this sentimental that. People they use their brain for this place. So people they use their brain. So make we just know it when they talk. Anybody that comes now and say we are in three government, I beg, I no go like entertain all this kind of nonsense things for space. We are not in any three government. It's not because they are using BR. At the end of the day, my see brothers and sisters, all these people that are doing all it takes to keep our prime minister, I swear to God Almighty, I swear to God Almighty, they will be jailed. I swear to God, they will be jailed. Every single person. You no get as they no go dey jailed. It's not possible, my brothers and sisters. With everything that they've done, the people you think that they are not going to go to jail. So if our prime minister come outside now and he still say one idiot called Isaiah Anyog wey him put as finance minister change the document twice, and he know say if he send this person go jail, he get the kind damages wey he go pay, wey go help our government. We no go put am for jail. Oh boy, una dey lie o. I swear to God, una dey lie. If una see say everything wey Ngozi Orabueze dey do for outside, creating police, decentralizing armed people's number, saying that this person is the admin number, whereas that person say everybody should contact this person, especially if you are in homeland. PM go come outside, see all these things, and he no go send Ngozi Orabueze go jail. Oh boy, una dey lie. I swear to God, if una think say na joke, just record this my voice as I dey talk. Record everything wey I dey talk, and tomorrow, if PM doesn't carry them to jail, come and show me and tell me that see what you said, oh, and see the body language of our prime minister. You understand? After they go to jail, this particular space today's date, I will bring it out and I will let everybody know that see, I said this thing today, and you see it happening. You understand? See it happening in real time. We are going to take all these people to jail. So thank you so much. I just wanted to add all these things I said. Maz University, over to you.
Thank you very much, Mazda K. Kouanine. Thank you for your analysis. When what you call him, Ike Biafra was that he does not have to follow anybody or meddle with anybody. He just had to follow his instinct. I think I heard him talk about instinct. If you are running a government, you cannot just use your instinct. There are some duties that require that you have to know the law, you have to know the required standard of that you are doing, which means there is a principle that the government has. So you have to go into those bylaws, try to understand them. You have to understand the charter that guides the Biafran citizens, so that whenever you are dealing with issues that has to do with the Biafran government, you know that there are required principles and laws that is a fundamental guidance for the system. So when you begin to use your instinct, it's possible you are driven by emotion, and this your instinct is not made known to others. And if you are occupying a position and that position is sensitive and you begin to apply your instinct, you are going to mess things up, because it is not everybody that will agree with your instinct. Some people will suggest you to go and visit people like CRC that understands the law, that interprets and uphold the law. Then you can present your instinct to them, and they will see whether if it is appropriate with the guidance of the law. So you don't use your instinct when you are dealing with issues that involve a lot of people, millions of people. And those your instinct, the way you have them, that's the same way Mr. B has it, Mr. C has it, even Mr. Z has it, instinct. So if everybody begin to use their instinct, you see that we destroy each other. That is why every society, every community, every country, every nation, they have laws, they have regulations, they have principles, they have integrity to maintain. If they are dealing with you, they are not going to say, "Oh, let us use our instinct." No, it's just based on the law. And the communities, the society voted for those laws to guide them and to keep them safe, to bring order. And even as those laws are there, they are not just there without anybody to uphold that law or to hold somebody accountable. They even have police, they have court. The policing system, they have their duties. They will collect you, interrogate you, examine you, investigate you, and then take you to the court where they have the final judgment. Before you arrives in court, you are just merely a suspect. And when you are delivered to the court, it is the judge now that have the gods to decide whether you are guilty or not guilty. And even if it has decided, it's going to decide in accordance to the protocol, to the law, and the principle of that court. And from that particular paragraph or that particular code, if there is any punishment that attached to that, it will be pronounced and you will serve that punishment. All of us does, everyone does. Ask people that are meant to uphold the law because you think that you are bigger than the government. So, what country or what nation are you trying to build? So, I like Ike to understand that when government does not have anything to do with your emotion or your instinct, those people that are in the government, they are not robot or machine. They are human being like you. So, if we say that we are looking for the best for our people, we must uphold it and we must be truthful about it and we must be very, 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 very serious about it. We must not do it like, I mean, sometimes I ask myself, why are we here? Why did we? Because when I see people act and people behave and the stance that some people take, I'm like, what are we doing here? I don't want to mingle with people who doesn't believe that they can achieve what they gather here for. I don't want to deal with such people. If you believe that what you are doing in your life or what you do is you don't, then there is no need for you to be coming and be doing propaganda and distraction. If you have the ability to actually lead division, you are satisfied with seeing what you are doing divided. No. That's out of it. And I believe that those who stand with the CRC and back, they are very much uncomfortable with division and they are not ready to fold their hands and see that the structure that our second bishop established with us here is crumbling. If these people are genuine, our work supposed to push them to begin to do the needful to ensure that even the resources they realize in their group actually goes to do the needful. It is not your propaganda in the media. it is achieving the result of why we are here. So you don't run a people with your instinct. You will think that you are more correct or more superior than your subjects. You don't do that. No country does that. Every country, they have their rules and regulation. They have their law. Especially people in freedom fighting in a struggle have to be very, very careful. They have to be very, very serious. And they have to be very, very united. They have to be able to understand each other. They have to be able to encourage each other. They have to be able to tolerate each other at some extent. The same way you have the idea, the other one has the idea, the other one have, you think that your idea is more. That's why you have the basic fundamentals of the law. Your right as a person in the organization, your boundaries, your do's and don'ts, all of them are being encoded. So it is very, very simple. When people tell us about Madame Bao and this current situation that this person has brought, it makes, and none of these people have actually gone to Finland to see the PM or even to see the where he was kept, who is responsible for holding him, and what are the offenses are, what are the how the BRGIE or whatever group they claim to be can help to hasten the whatever this thing they are engaging with our PM, and letting them to understand that PM has people, PM has millions of people, PM is the favorite of so many millions of Biafrans, and everybody want him to be here, to be talking to us, to be preaching the gospel of freedom. But PM is the ambassador of peace, and he does not deserve to be incarcerated or be put into such harsh investigation. It was supposed to be a moment where Biafrans are supposed to be more united. Biafrans were supposed to take a breath when PM is missing. The House was supposed to have meetings upon meetings and conferences and putting the House in order. The House was supposed to have a moment of, you know, to re-examine the entire situation and then be able to sit down and hear each other, embrace each other, and begin to make decisions. Unfortunately, Gerasolis had already have the plot to hijack the government, and he made it clear that she's in charge. Everybody was shocked. So,
University.
although
Equity hand is up, and if anybody there that needed to speak, you can request for the mic.
exactly. So, Equincy, you have the mic. Go.
If you want to speak, request for the mic. Yeah, the platform is for all.
Absolutely. So, request for the mic. I can see Helen Peters coming up. But like what I'm saying, a whole lot of things, and this very individual called Elias, what good is he doing to Biafra freedom? Anybody who encourages freedom, encourages division among you is not your favorite guy. It's not doing you any good. There is no problem with that solution. And Biafrans must be very, very careful when you are joining people, their cause. Don't be sentimental, don't be driven by selfishness. It is a very strong collective effort. And that is what is going to achieve us our freedom. Not by following people and working with instinct. And when you do that, you begin to have problem with your brother. And in the next day, you are telling him how you're already issuing threats and all that, building hatred, because your instinct conflict with other people's opinions. It's a disaster. You need to learn. That's why Master K always bring out. I love the way Master K is doing the whole thing. Bringing out points, bringing out bullet points that are not just only provable points. They are educating points, informing points that helps you to understand how things, what particular thing actually is, so that you don't get to have problem with people. If you are in a particular, the structure of government is always there. Where you find yourself, you have to do the job that is there. The other person do their job. The defense side do their job. Everybody do their job, and things will be successful. It is not chasing this one. Some people are telling me that my enemy has been removed, and I will disappear. Disappear to where? Are you going to remove me from Biafra land, or tell me that my father's land is no longer our land? Or you want to tell me that I'm no longer a Biafran? You cannot tell me that I'm not a Biafran. You don't have any proof to do that. I was born and bred in my village. I grew up there. I have a land. I farmed in my land. So you cannot say that I'm an indigenous person. I'm an ancient person. I'm a full son of the soil, not half. So you cannot. I'm going to disappear to where? Because you are in the media. Do you sleep there in the media? You will talk those things you are saying, and we'll still meet on the real life on the ground. That's what it is. The media is supposed only to be a platform where we preach the gospel of freedom, where we expose the evil that is going on and tell our people how Biafra is the only hope. Just like the Ministry of Agriculture are doing trying to bring unity and progress and finance into the into Biafra land, into the system, into the struggle, to move the struggle forward. Just as the Ministry of Education is enlightening Biafrans, team Biafrans, informing, because you have to learn your government, you have to study your government, you have to study all the books, all the materials, all the product that the government have brought forward. That is how every other country you see in the world today started. You don't have to mention America, this and that, but what are you going to do to make your own better? Those people, they build their educational standard, they build their background, they created that education you're talking about, they created it, except if you are living in their own dream, that you don't want to study your own, develop your own, create your own understanding. If you ask somebody in homeland, what is BRGIE? Do they really know that? You have to create that education. You have to even begin to study your own language. You speak foreign languages a lot. We do, all of us do, because that is now the situation where we can only understand ourselves. But are we going to fold our hand and allow our own to tarry? We don't want to study ourselves. All the peoples, all the communities in the south, none of them understand themselves, because the land has been infiltrated and division has come. You that is talking about Igbo nation, what are you doing? You have to develop the language. You have to study other dialects. You have to study other tribes within the race and begin to learn this language. You have to. What is education actually? You think that education is learning from America, or learning English and learning from those? No. You have things, you have culture, you have a civilization, you have a way of life. They need to be updated, they need to be improved to this current day standard. So what are you doing about it? But you only come into Biafran struggle to cause division, to encourage division, to encourage criminality, to ensure that somebody who have a criminal background are running Biafran government. That is very, very unfaithful of you. A time have come where people need to begin to change the mindset. It's the mindset. It's the mindset that drives people to do this. It's the mindset that leads to division. The mindset that is intolerance. Helen Peters, are you there? You want to speak? Happy weekends to you, my beautiful sister. Helen Peters. Helen Peters is not there. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So the Ministry of Education is using education and enlightenment and empowerment, empowering Biafran people mentally and physically. The Biafran Republic government in exile is giving every single one of us a chance to develop us, to develop ourselves and improve ourselves and make our system better while we journey through this struggle. And we understand that we cannot achieve a lot with finances. That is why the enemy is very interested in this division and those who act as an instrument of division, those who act as carriers of division, messages of division and personal hatred. They carry their message, and the message of division is evil message, because if you are given the total population is raising 100 ejema before, and then they divide into two, they started raising 50 ejema without a guarantee that this 50 ejema will actually do the work. After all, the government are not allowed to have a financial update or records, because the government doesn't want to be called accountability group.
University.
Mommy,
University. Okwesu's hand is up. I don't know if he wants to speak. I wasn't concentrating.
if Ekwensu
Or
want to
he's not
speak,
there.
he will not even. Yeah, if Ekwensu want to speak, he will just interrupt you and start speaking. He doesn't have your time.
It's true. It's true. You always interrupt. It's true. Maybe it's not there.
If Ekwensu want to speak, he doesn't wait for you to tell him to speak, though. Especially when you have
Sorry,
called them.
sorry. I don't want to behave like do like Ekwensu. It's just that it's important. University, did you see my experiment? I'm trying to post the link, and share it here. This is the final thing I've received, if it is correct. There's the link here where it will take you to registration form anyway, so that everybody will see about the agricultural link I have here. If that is fine, please let me know. There are other ones, but it's not showing the links. It's not showing the link. This final one shows the link. A few people can use it. If it can be used here, I think it is something. Thank you. Confirm, please. Sorry, University.
Yes,
Did I make myself clear?
acknowledge. It's
Okay,
confirmed.
thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry about the
I
disruption.
No, you didn't interrupt. Yeah, I actually posted the link, that one that has the link that can redirect you, because I could not post everything at once, so I called them. You can follow this one; it will just take you directly to where you will where you register for this process. Thank you very much, Minister of Agriculture, who is doing extremely wonderful.
Oh,
Agriculture is
oh,
a very
another thing.
strong tool.
Another thing. If
Yeah.
you go to the platform MOA Brgie MOA solution for agriculture, you will see all the link and the information there. If there's anything to ask regarding to that, please try to ask and register into that Brgie platform. Any payment made should get that, because that is where all the communication will be happening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Engineer Nani. Thank you so very much. So, people like Engineer Nani are very, very important and instrumental in building a nation, in building a society. in building communities and developing the land with the knowledge of agriculture in engineering would help communities to grow excessively, not only generate money, but solve the problem of hunger and poverty. Poverty is not, richness is not having a lot of money. Poverty can be as a result of unhappiness, hunger, and so many other disabilities that result from it. But richness comes from having your own comfort. You might not have all those money, but you have rest of mind because there are a lot of food. There are factories where people can work. There are industries producing different kind of product, food products, turning food materials crops into finished product for consumption, and having reservation for continuous cropping and cultivation. Uh, Agriculture serves as a vital root of life. Without agriculture, there will be no existence, there will be no food. People will die of hunger and starvation. So, in a struggle like the struggle for the freedom of Biafran people, the Asian people, it is vital for the system to begin to engage deeply in agriculture because because we understand our history and we have learned from them. It is important that the system begin to provide solution for future problems from today. So the Minister of Agriculture, we are very, very proud of you and your ministry. We hope that God will continue to equip you people with the required knowledge to really do this and what to do. So, and Biafrans are welcome to joining and supporting the Ministry of Agriculture. However, financially, with your talent, with your experience, and there are a lot of Biafrans who study soil sciences, who study agricultural economics, agricultural sciences, and these people are very, very important in this ministry. You have to come and share your knowledge. This ministry is not like the way of Ogenkiri and Madam Baobao that does not tolerate ideas, that does not accommodate idea and opinions. That's why we asked Professor Elias this morning what she has to say in relation with tolerance and opinions and instincts and ideas. And she gave a very wonderful point to that. So, dear friends, I welcome in the Ministry of Agriculture to utilize their knowledge, both practical knowledge and otherwise. If you are a local farmer, you've been on your own, independent, you can also come to use your knowledge, your experience to support the ministry. And I think that platform, I'm going to look for it and share everything so that Biafrans can follow the link and join the conversation or perhaps present their own. The ministry is highly knowledgeable enough to tolerate everyone and always bring lasting peace and progress among the team workers in our system. So, in short, the major problem that this system had has always been from these people who are still in charge of the problems. If you look at it, like the other person said that my brother was saying that I think it was Weibo that the Ministry of Foreign Affairs need to come forward and debunk some of these guys, because the government don't need to do that. They don't need to act the way these people are acting, because if they are truly a government, they want to actually protect the government, protect the security of the government. They don't want everything to just expose to into the media as they are doing. So that tells you that their actions are dangerous and unsound. So um, that's what we have to understand about these people. You know, you can have all these people, follow them, but that's not what's important. What's important is doing the right thing and not letting what our own hard work to be damaged by these people. So if they're actually real, they will need to do the right thing, because they have turned their bullet away from the enemies of our freedom and turn it against Biafran people. And that is sad. Madam Baba, people are attacking the sacked Ogenkere people, and the Ogenkere people who are fighting against Biafran Republic government in exile. And the Madam Baba is fighting against. Imagine when these people began channeling their attack. The attack has always been the CRC. They needed to remove them from the way. Madam Baba said he resolved their enemy. He dissolved them. It was unbelievable. That was where many people said, Rod, like in this time of crisis, Prime Minister just disappear, and this is the time for CRC to start working, and you are saying that you deserve them. Oh my God! It was a very big shock to many people. So
Can
people
I ask you
began
a
to
question? Can I ask you a question?
raise voices against it. Of course,
Did
ask me.
Madam Baba dissolve CROC?
It was even 2 days after the PM was missing. She said
Two
it.
days
Indeed.
after PM was missing, is that when she dissolved it?
Yes.
So, okay, Kere, which one did he expect?
Now, my God.
This thing and the similarity between the two of them. So all these two people
Which
get
one did
Yeah.
they
same
expect?
similarity.
If they have dissolved them,
Oh my God.
Madam Baba. So, which one did okay new one? I don't understand.
But the question is, these people, are they going to create their own CRC? But
Okay,
original.
and Kerry own is different though. His own, you know that once he's not the president, maybe he's going to bring something like INEC. You understand?
Yeah, because I'm not sure CRC will be the right word for president
Exactly. Maybe it
regime.
will be INEC or something. They will change The name.
Oh boy, these people they be fake. Oh. So you see you see what we're saying. So, and this is the major similarity, the fundamental
And
of
that's the reason why I put the topic of yesterday.
yeah.
Why is the CRC a problem to DPM and APM?
Mm.
So
So this is the similarities between them. They have this way of attacking the CRC first. You know that woman made that statement. Everybody was like, does she really know what she's doing? What is really going on? It was after then that attack that the evidence that there is a government that was already formed aside BRGIE, that one came out. And they were, disenchanting people not to share it. After some time, it was removed. I mean, the whole thing was, uh, we didn't know what was going on. We were asking questions. They will drop you, sometimes they remove you. Oh my God. And there's no how you are going to come out to say that what is going on, because people have fallen in love with this very. If it's a charm, the thing worked very well. People had fallen so deeply in love. So, and now this guy, immediately some kind of criminality was discovered from him. We are trying to call him to order. Even when CRC brings policies that will protect the system, direct all the Biafrans, she will he will just dismiss it. And then he began to imagine it looks like these people don't like me again, or they are beginning to suspect me. And then he started a fight. He went to the media to say that they are fighting him. After all this, he was no longer complying to things and coming to lie to Biafran people that people in homeland, they are doing this, they are doing that, they are doing that, and nothing is happening. And they come to say that there is no money. So if you say that the government does not have money, then it means that nothing is happening in homeland. So you lies upon lie, and when they provide solution on how to get money, you will dismiss it. So they have to really put this guy on a serious investigation before he was sacked. And people with such high level criminal backgrounds running a movement like this, recognition might be, might be a very long time, because you don't know how far those people know him. He could be just using these to, you know, to suit himself through. And I mean, if you look the way Akbarawa freedom is going itself, you will fight 100 million years. The way those people will prolong your this thing, and your children will still be here shouting the same thing. So it was a moment that was supposed to be requiring a very drastic action after all these things happened. But Ngozi Rabeze didn't let the government think things through. So we have Ifeanyi Naji. Ifeanyi Naji, you are welcome, please.
Yeah,
Speak on it. There.
I agree with you and I agree with each and every one of you. You know, the reason why I don't normally join you guys when you guys are online is because the time differences. You know, we are in Asia. Even now is to 9 o'clock in the night, 9 p.m. So sometimes when Mazake or any of you come online, it will be maybe 1 a.m. And for me to come and be speaking like this, you know, I will be disturbing the neighbors and my kids. I will wake them up. So I will just be on a background, be listening. But I will have a lot of things to say, but it will be painful to me because I cannot speak. Because all this thing that is going on, all this deception, all this propaganda that Sonia by all of them that they are doing, when I see some of all these things, I will say, in fact, let me just ask this question. Is Biafra people so stupid like this? Our people so stupid like this? Or is these people following Sonia Parawa and Ogen Kere and even Madam Bao Bao? Are they so stupid? Are they so senseless that they cannot be able to reason and bring one on one and join it together and know that this thing is true? Oh my God. I saw the flyer that one of the posts that they posted that was making wave all over the social media, Eunice and the rest of them, they are sharing it. I was like asking myself, where they are sharing that Brgie, their APM, they sacked APM, expelled APM from Brgie. I've made a deal with the American government that the deal will be made public. And I now go to that thing. And the media that are publishing it is Nigerian media. And I have searched all over. Because see, why I say that our people are so moronic is this. Why I say they are so moronic is this. And Sonia are so wicked that they can do this thing to our prime minister. These people are heartless. These people are heartless. These people are wicked. So in fact, Ogenkere is more wicked than Madam Bao. If you doesn't know, this man is more wicked than Madam Bao. And Madam Bao saw the plan of all since because Madam Bao she knew that Ogenkere have already removed the name of our prime minister and all the people in the registration of Brgie before 2024. This woman know that they are in this game together. Like what I say, that Madam Bao and Nigerian government plan A and Ogenkere was the plan B. If Madam Bao failed, then Ogenkere will not fail because Ogenkere was there acting his own secretly. depriving the men on the ground the fund for them to function. Because they knew that Biafra people will find out so easy, so quick concerning Madam Baba, without knowing that the God of our land will bring Oginte out and will surround around. You posted this thing. If you went to that thing, just see any deal made by any government, any American government. If you go to that place or the write up, or even go to what is this? Sun newspaper, whatever they post, any article they post, you will see a link there. Go and click the link. Then you will read the details of that agreement made by the Brgie government, so-called Brgie government, which they are claiming, and the American government. That is not there to tell you that it is a propaganda. And I want our people to know one thing. You see, Elias is the Nigerian government agent. I can assure you, I tell you that Elias is a Nigerian government agent. It was Nigerian government agent through Ogenkere that plotted Elias for Elias to say that he was searching and see our prime minister, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Is a lie. All these things are European people and Ogenkere and Nigerian government. Elias was never doing anything in Washington, D.C. Ogenkere was not doing anything in Washington, D.C. All these things they are doing is just to snap a picture with senators to use and deceive our people, the gullible people, when the time comes. And this is the right hour for them to use that picture to do what? To deceive our people. But the God of our land is bigger than them. How can these people be lying to our people like this? No wonder Mazen can say that the freedom of Biafra is the last miracle of this planet Earth. Now everything is coming together. And I keep on telling people who are waiting yesterday for Mazen Namdekan to be released. Mazen Namdekan can never be released by Nigeria court. It is you and I that are going to bring Mazen Namdekan out. No court of Nigeria will release Mazen Namdekan. Just have it at the back of your mind. Let him be ringing on your ear. Let him be ringing in your heart that no court of Nigeria will release Mazen Namdekan. What is going to release Mazen Namdekan is the effort that you and I are making sure that the men are giving it to Nigeria government. That is the only thing that is going to bring out.
But I think we should stop mentioning that on our space, please. We don't have to give them options. Do you understand? I don't know if you can hear me. Let them do whatsoever they
Yeah, I
want
can
to
hear
do.
you.
They have to follow the
I
law.
can hear you.
They have to
Yes,
follow
I
the
know.
law. Do you
Listen,
understand? We don't have to give them that option that no court will release him. They must release him because they cannot destroy their constitution and continue to met mayhem on a particular ethnic group. You understand me? So they
Sister
must do
Helen,
the
Sister
needful.
Helen, sorry, I want you to know
I
one thing.
understand what you
Nigeria,
mean, but we
Nigeria,
don't have to talk about that. Promote that on our platform, please.
Um, um, please, can I comment? My brother, with this statement, let's not go inside that. Anything we say, we have people following up that are from the zoo as well. We don't know who is who here. We cannot be exposing or talking anyhow anymore. Please, whatever is in our mind, Brgie is hearing it, and the Nigerian government is hearing it. We know what to do. We know what is going on. Anything we say now, they will counteract it. Please, it's important. It's delicate here. Let's not decide on Nigerian government which step they are going to follow. Please, it's important.
It's okay. I can understand. Now, back to what I was saying. It's so shameful that our people will be listening the jargon that is coming out from Sonny Akbarawa. It's the same Sonny Akbarawa. The clip that Mazda posted that was saying that the US government are not going to do anything for us, that they can only be watching. He even used Israel to give an example. And even the shenanigan, the useless question and answer that Madam Baba came ready to do and involve our general on it. And our general have come now to clear the air. Still, our people will still come on Saturday, today, to come and give her money. And I begin to ask myself, are these people stupid? What kind of human being are these people following these people? Is it Biafran people that even the world rated us as the most intelligent people on this planet Earth, as the most wisest people on this planet Earth? Or is it the cow that our people are eating have blocked their reasoning mentality, that they cannot be able to reason anymore? That this woman came and tell you that he's going to give you a whistle. Up to today, you have not seen any whistle. This woman told you that she's going to give you an ID card. Up to today, you have not seen any ID card. Tell me one thing that this woman have ever done. Just tell me. She came and brought people, brought of people who are barefooted and told you that these people are Biafran Liberation Army that you and I know, and you are still there contributing money for these people. People will come and tell me that they have not seen anything that Ogenkere have done. You have not seen anything that Ogenkere have done. That Ogenkere went to the Brgie registration and removed every single human being that are in that registration and made himself a president. From resident agent to a president. And that is not offense. And that thing is not, in fact, if there is no, in fact, I'm not even talking about every other crime that they have committed in the United States of America, where he lives. I'm talking about removing the name of our prime minister. And Sonny Akbarawa came on live program, lying to our people, telling them their face that the name prime minister is still there. The document all of us have. These documents we have it. We have it. Even the first amendment, we have it. The original registration of Brgie, we have it. Even the second amendment that he made the day we were on air, debunking his lie, when he went and forged somebody's signature to put on the amendment that he went and amend. That very minute we Pastor Mama and our sister was on air debunking the lies. Our sister was making it clear that she was not involved. They made her the secretary in the amendment that he made. That very moment, that minute, 1st of July, I can never forget, he went and amended that document again. And Sonak Marawa will come, something that is in the public. Sonak Marawa will come and tell people, you need to see that God will punish all these people following these people. A paper, a document that is in the public, that everybody can see. And these people are there defending something that is indefensible. And somebody will tell me that these people are human beings. And somebody will come out and tell me that these people are worthy to be called human beings. No wonder man can say that the battle we are fighting is the greatest battle on this planet Earth. Because what we are fighting is trying to make a black man to reason like a human being. Because our people doesn't reason like a human being anymore. And in fact, sometimes when I'm listening to all this in the going on, I feel like crying. I feel like seeing Sonia Parawa one-on-one. I swear to God, what I will do to him, eh? In fact, I feel like seeing him, beating him to stupor. Honestly, why are these people are doing all these things that are doing? Because some of us that are here, we don't see each other. It's just because we are online speaking. There are some people you will bring them out. Or that come out to let us do this thing. You are there, joking with the lives of millions of people. All the suffering that our prime minister suffered for 3 years. All the suffer that all of us suffered online every day, debunking the lies of these people called themselves DOS, enlightening our people, teaching them everything that they need to know. All the suffer that men and women suffer to conduct the self referendum, and Sonak Marawa has the God to be online every day, to be feeding our people with lies. If you know that you don't want to fight for this freedom, why can't you give it? What can't you work out instead of destroying the lives of our people? If you know that you don't want to be in the front line, why can't you back up? Instead of doing this thing that all of you are doing, delaying the freedom of people, making people look as if making people look so stupid, as if we are talking to babies. You are talking about having deal with American government. Even Amazonia that have claimed some of their territory have never, America have not even given them the privilege to have any deal with them. Or is Sonata going to come out here and swear with his life and the life of his children, if he has any, to tell me that he was not in the cabinet meeting when Elias opened his mouth and tell him that America told him, Elias, that they are not going to do anything for us except they know that we have control of our land, at least 80%. And you are here lying to your teeth, deceiving the people that you think that you are going to deceive, that you had a deal with the American government. Even Amazonia that have claimed some of their at least 50 to 40% of their territory, America have not even looked. Even Amazonia, their case have been brought to United Nations. Even in European Union, Norway, even in African Union, they have not even brought our case there. And the people that are publishing the deal that you have with America, no newspaper, no media house in America publish it. Nobody publish it. It's Vanguard newspaper. And the one that Vanguard newspaper published, they have already deleted it because they know that it is a lie. And that thing cannot fly anywhere. And you are deceiving the people that you think that you are going to deceive. And the people are there listening to you. It's so ashamed. It's so ashamed that people can stay so low, stoop so low to use such a thing to do propaganda. Honestly, honestly, I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. That is why each time I come online, each time that I come to speak, I do not have the privilege to speak because of the time difference. Why is these people so wicked like this? Why is these people so wicked that they cannot even have a pity for our leader, Martin Namdekan, being in one place for 5 years now, going to 6 years? A man who has children the way you have, a man who has his life to live the way you have your own life to live and enjoy yourself enjoy himself the way you are enjoying yourself. Travel anywhere you want to travel, to do whatever you want to travel, do as a free people. Why can't you consider these men that are in the bushes defending to save our life? You have the gun. Honestly, 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 it pains me. It broke my heart when it broke my heart when I'm seeing all these unvaluable people, listening to them, even promoting them. The one that I thought that he has something upset, although I know that he doesn't have anything upset. The one that he called himself, Oye can call the number. Because I know that he doesn't have anything upset. When you hear him speak, you know that he doesn't know anything. He's just there blabbing, making noise on social media. And the one that claims that she is a lawyer without knowing that she is a nanny. That kind of people, are they the people that are going to bring freedom for you? The answer is no. Mazina can't say that you should be whiter than snow. He said that this freedom will never come by propaganda. This freedom will never come by lies. This freedom will never come by deceit. This freedom will come in righteousness. That is why he say at the end, that no man will claim the victory. That at the end, no man will say that I am the one who brought this freedom. That it is Chukwuka Kadiyama, the God of heaven and earth, the creator of the heaven and earth, who is going to liberate us. And I want our people to know that the fight we are fighting is not, we are not fighting Nigeria alone as a government. We are fighting the whole world. Because you don't tell me that all these people, they don't know. You don't tell me that the European Union don't know what's going on. You don't tell me that America is not seeing the massacre they are massacring our people on daily basis. You don't tell me that all these people, they don't know. It's because they are in support of what is going on in our land. That is why it's happening. But I can assure them, like what I told Elias, of this freedom, trying to block the freedom of mankind, trying to block the freedom of the God's people. This is going to be your last. You see this freedom that you are meddling. You see this Biafra freedom that you are meddling. I know some of you will be anonymous listening to us. It's going to bring shame to you. If you don't know, just mark it today. You will never regret while meddling in the affair of this freedom. Like Mazanam can say, he said that anybody, any country that involve themselves for us not to get this freedom, that God will destroy them. And I believe so. And I also send this message to Finland as well. If they know what is good for them, let them do the right thing and release our Prime Minister. Because he has done anything. He has done nothing. He has not committed any offense known by man. All he's doing that is fighting for his freedom. He has not killed anybody. He has not done anything that you people, Finland as a country, has not done. Finland fight Russia stands still for years for them to regain their freedom from Russia. So we fighting to get our own freedom is not a crime. All I can tell our people is that everybody should be strong. We need ourselves now. We need to come together. We need to come together like one broom. We need to come in one umbrella and stand there and support this our government. Because what they want us to be doing all the time is coming on social media and be doing saga, which we are not going to give them that privilege. What's on there is want and all the want is for them to be coming. Because why they brought this fake news? Because they know that they are losing from their fundraising. Forget about their shenanigan fundraising when they come. They say 1,000 hand is up. It's a lie. Where are all those 1,000 hands? When all of us were together, where were all those 1,000 hands that is raising in their fundraising? All these things we know. And some of them will come and say accountability. Now the question you people should be asking Sonai Parawa, who asked Kobe Grey to come and do an accountability? Because as long as I know, and for everything that I have checked and know, nobody, the government did not ask Ogenkere to come and do an accountability for us. No. The only thing he was asked to do is to relinquish, to allow other signatures to be in that account. Since he has been complaining, because nobody knows what goes in and what goes out, and nobody know how the money are being spent, so that we will know what comes in and what goes out. The Sonia Marawa will come and tell our people, will be saying to our people that they want him to come and do our account. They want him to come and tell how they buy this one. They want him to come and tell how they buy this one. Sonia Marawa, shame on you. Shame on you. And success, I'm very, very disappointed in you. I don't know how you are going to look at our prime minister and talk to him when he will be out. I don't know. I don't know the kind of, I don't know you people should continue to be grabbing money. Continue to be grabbing. Grab the money. I think the only thing you can do to use the money and do is to build a hotel. That's the only thing you can do. The way that they grab and build a hotel in a state. Is there another thing you can do? Build a hotel and move? After that, what's happened? Fulani people will take over your land, your ancestral land. Then you will tell me what you are going to see. Is not what matters. Is not what you did now. No. What matters is the name they are going to call you. Master Samanepa say he's not fighting for this freedom because of the name that they are going to call him now. No, no. He said that he's fighting for this freedom because of the name that they are going to call him in the future. Now the question you should be asking yourself, why am I fighting for this freedom? Is it for me to make a name now? Or is it for me to be remembered in the future? Like those people who fought for America to be what America is now, they are being remembered. What are you going to be remembered for? That is the question you should be asking yourself. You that are betraying your people, selling your brother for a cup of tea. Shame on you. Shame on you. I think I have to drop here. God bless each and every one of you. I'm still here with you guys.
Thank you so much, fine. Thank you so much. Uzoshiku, you have the mic. Yeah, you're welcome. Disciple of Mazi. Uzoshiku, are you there? Egbe Bello. Wow, it means I'm not being heard. Let me go out and come back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, Egbe Bello, please pick the mic a bit. Let me do something.
He said,
I say you have the mic.
Okay.
Devil.
Thank you. Thank you, Ifeanyi. Thank you, University, for holding this space. God bless you. My brother, it is all about the freedom of Biafra. No, when we are talking about unity, unity can only happen when we come together and agree together. It is only when we agree that's when we unite. We can't unite ourselves with disagreement. But the question remains, the person you're supporting, the person you are following, can you beat your chest and point out one or two things that that person is doing to promote the freedom of Biafra, or to take this freedom from the level that our leader and our prime minister has taken it to, and lift it more higher than it was. Can anybody beat his or her own chest to come and tell me that? And I'm sure that we all know and see when our prime minister brought out his Nigeria passport and threw it on the air, showing that whatever he does is for the freedom of Biafra. Can you beat your chest today to tell me that that person you are supporting, whether you are with Madam Ngozi Orabeze or APM, the ex-APM, Ogechukwu Nkere, aka Isaiah Anyogu, that he can authoritatively come outside to tear his or her own Nigeria passport on the air for us to see. Can you beat your chest and tell me that? Can you beat your chest and tell me that they also will come outside and tell you that they have nothing to do with anybody or anything about Nigeria? Just like the way our prime minister said, that just like the way we all know that our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, does not have anything of his own in Nigeria. you beat your chest and come out and tell me? You are free to come request for mic and pick mic and tell me. Just give me that tangible reason that you think that made you to support that person that you are supporting. That person that you think that is going in the right direction. Because I know for you to support anybody, you would think that that person is the right person or is doing the right thing. But for that period of time that you are supporting that person, can you beat your chest and come and tell me that this is what that person have done, even to make this freedom even more popular or more able to be free out of Nigeria? Since the arrest of our prime minister, we have seen how the terrorists in Nigeria government have been glorifying themselves in Biafra land. They have maiming and destroying people home and businesses in Biafra land, which does not happen before. But since the arrest of our prime minister, all these things have been happening. Killing of innocent people up and down in Biafra land, which does not happen before. But since the arrest of our prime minister, it has been happening. And you have people that you are claiming that they are seriously fighting for the freedom. You have people that you are donating your money to, that enable them, to enable Nigeria government to start killing the Biafran people. Do you guys actually know the harming people that go down every day by day in Biafra land? Today, I'm sure you are aware that even the men of God, the angels, the BDF, the BLA are now suffering the same thing that the innocent Biafrans are suffering. I'm sure that you hear the attacks on General Yahoo Gentle, whom and the family. I'm sure that you heard about the disappearance of the Holy Ghost. All this happened under the watch eye and under the watch eyes of APM. But none of them can give you anything, any tangible information about that. And you still give them money. You still support them to start killing our people, to start killing the volunteers, those that have volunteers to protect our people, to protect our land. you still giving them money to enable Nigeria government in our land. Are you with your senses? Are you sure that you are with your senses? Are you sure that you are with your senses supporting who you are supporting? Why are they always making the CRC the bad one? Even though the CRC also part of the government, that the first legal document of Biafra Republic government in exile, head office, that after the signature of our prime minister is the signature of the CRC chairman before any other person. Why do you think they are still making them as if they are non part of the government? Why do you think they are still using emotional blackmail to blackmail Biafra in supporting them, in working against the CRC? Why did Ngozi have a problem with the CRC 2 days after the declaration? Why did Ngozi sack the CRC? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Why is Ogekere also attacking the CRC today? That's the question you should be asking yourself. If they are genuine, why are they attacking the CRC? The only department of government that are still in functional, the only department that are still waging war against them. Why are they not visiting our prime minister? Why are they not talking about the release of our prime minister? Why are they keep on telling you that our prime minister is in question? They are questioning him, not telling that he is in detention, not telling that he was arrested. Why are they keep on telling you lie? Have you asked yourself that question? Have you asked yourself or asked those that you are supporting, that you are giving your money to, those questions? Have you find time to ask that question? Have you find time to ask why the Elias that is being paid $10,000 every month for the freedom of Biafra suddenly start giving us a false hope of Biafra government in exile, talking to US government, negotiating with the US government with fake propaganda news? Have you asked yourself that question? Have you asked yourself that question? Have you asked yourself why the ex-APM is busy sharing that propaganda with his misinformation minister, Sonia Barawa. Have you asked yourself that question? Have you asked yourself that question? Why is everything going the way it is going? When our PM has set up a working cabinet, a working government with every equipment to chase away the terrorist Nigeria government out of our land. But now they have found a way in using the DPM and APM to destroy those that the government have empowered to chase away the Nigerian terrorist uniform in our land. Have you ever asked them that question? How come suddenly even the BLA and BDF are suffering, are even prone to the attacks of the enemy? That the enemy find their way in their homes. How do the enemy find their way in their home? How do they get those information of them that they never got before? Only now that our prime minister is arrested and put in detention, that all these things keep on happening. Have you asked those that are leading you those questions? Ask them and see how they will answer you. Ask them and see whether they will give you a listening ear. Biafrans are not known to be a Fulani henchmen and marginates that do not reason. Biafra are known to be reasonable people. Biafra are known to support those that are working for their progress. But today, I don't know what happened. People are just following people for the following sake. People are following people that are following. People are just following people that mislead them. People are just following people sheepishly without any tangible reason, without any good intention, good work People are just following people because others follow them. And that will not make us any good. That will not do us any good. Dear friends, we need to freedom. We need to stand up and support the BDF and BLA. There should be only one you should give your money to, not to any foreigner, not to any lobbyist. It is not necessary now. Because even that lobbyist, Elias, has told us that we need to work 80% for ourselves before they can come in. So you keep on funding them to give him money to pay him $10,000 per month is a waste of your money and a waste of priority and a waste of resources on your own side. You need to turn a new leaf now. You need to support the BDF. You need to support the BLA because that's the only genuine people that you see fighting for the freedom of Biafra today. That's the only people that can help us to gain the freedom we are looking for. Please, Biafrans, let's rise up. It is time to come together. It is time to come together. It is time to grab our freedom because freedom is not given but taking. It is time to take our freedom. It is time we stop enabling the enemies to take us for a ride. You supporting Ngozi Orabeze, supporting Isaiah Anyogo is enabling the Nigerian government to destabilize what we are looking for, which is the freedom of Biafra. Because I know that as I know that the Nigerian government will not allow us to leave this country. They will not allow Biafra to go. So we need to take our freedom by force. And the only force that can help us to take that freedom out of the Nigerian government is the BLA and the BDF. That's the only force that can help us. We need to support that force. We need to support that force to remove the caliphate from our land. And it is only the BLA and the BDF is that force that we need. And it is only the BLA and the BDF is the force that can chase away the enemies in our land. Biafrans, you need to understand this, that without the BLA and BDF, we will not go anywhere with the lobbyists. Let us assume that the lobbyists come today. They are not picking their information in diaspora. But they will be going to the homeland to see what you have done. How much our land have we claimed? How do we claim our land? It's through the BLA and BDF. That's the only way we can claim our home, claim our territory. It's only BDF and BLA we claim our territory. Not all about the lobbyists. The lobbyists can come later. But first of all, let's take our home. Let's channel our energies and focus to the BDF. Let's channel our energies and focus to the BLA. That's where the freedom starts. And that is where the freedom ends. Please, my people, let us ride together. Let us agree that is our freedom will come from the BLA and BDF. Let us agree in one position. Make the BLA and BDF our priority and support them and fund them for the ministry to keep moving on to the permanent side. Thank you. God's free. You are welcome. Are you ready to speak? Please grab the mic.
Thank you so very much, everybody. The topic says, do you think Elias, the lobbyist, is doing Biafrans? I'll have to speak. I will digress at some point, but let me say what I want to say. What I want to say is, Elias, hopefully this message gets across to you, Elias. Elias, we need to let you know, we need to let you understand that Gone are the days we live on deceit. Elias. Elias, you cannot come up and start spreading fake news, how you are speaking with Congress about those things are fallacies. We are happy that at least Biafra matter is being, we are happy that at least even the scam you're running us, we are happy that even whichever way it is still helping us. But my brother Elias, I will want you to desist from further damaging your reputation. I want you to desist from further destroying your reputation if you had any at the initial stage. What do I mean by that? What I mean by that is you cannot come up and tell you are not supposed to share that news where you say Brgie, official talks with US government about arms and all those things. We know it's not. Yeah, it may be part of. It may be part of the things you are including in what you're taking to them, but there's no discussion of such. All those things you write in pamphlets. That's why we are saying why must it be only Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Nyogo, that will be following you to go to that place? The content of whatever documents you are giving Ogechukwu Nkere, we know he doesn't even. I'm sure he may not even read and understand anything on the letter. So you are carrying him. You go and write something. Use ChatGPT to write something and copy and paste, and tell him to read. He will read it, and it will make sense. He will nod and say it's okay. You go and publish it. You go and send it to whoever you're sending it to. Then you guys will come out, take a photograph in the corridor. Yeah, we like that. We are happy. At least so far, you people have been able to let the Congress know about Biafra, right? So now we are no longer interested in continuing to be going to that place alone. Our land is going. Our land is going. The checking points have returned more than, in fact, has tripled more than it was before. The Fulani herdsmen terrorists are everywhere pillaging our land. The people who protested for Trump in 2020, most of them are still languishing in prison in Port Harcourt. Most of them are still in prison in federal prisons in Port Harcourt. What is their crime? That Trump won an election and they are celebrating it. Over 15 or 20 of them were killed. The ones that were not able to take they were not able to take down are still in prison till today. Then we are going to lobbyists. Oh, spare me that. Spare me that. If that money, even if it's 500 pounds, dollars or euro, they are paying to Elias. I said that money should be stopped. Let that money be put into the defense of our land. When the time comes, we are not going to pay any lobbyists any 1 naira. When the time comes, we are not paying any lobbyists one kobo. The lobbyists, they can't use their hand and send the lobbyists. Any country that is interested, when the time comes, it's not now. You cannot. What do you want the lobbyists to do? Okay, the lobbyists, you want the Congress to come and say, oh, we need to give Biafra freedom. Which Biafra are you talking about? Would they go and check? No, Biafra, the whole local government in Nigeria, there's no one under Biafra control. The whole district, the whole polling centers, the whole, if they conduct another election now, the same Biafra who wants to have their country is going into polls with the B2B and other people. So and enough of all those talking, going to this, enough of it. Enough. When Mazin Namdekan was here, when we were using the other guys, you know, I was one of the people who said to me, oh, yeah, it's good to let the Congress know, but Congress should not worry. They are knowing has nothing to do. Whether they like, they know they will always go for their interest. What is their interest? Their interest is where, which company is the American company? I think Chevron. Chevron is an American offshore company. So Chevron is in our land. Chevron is raking in billions of dollars and bringing it to the American coffers. So you are coming to tell them what is it Ogechukwu what is it Ogechukwu and Elias, what is in those documents you are going to give them? What are you writing in there? That you want them to terminate a Chevron that is taking crude oil and gas in Nigeria without meter, takes whatever they want without an oversight. Nobody's asking them. Then you're coming to bring no. The only time America can get involved is when they now see that the armies of Nigeria, they are no longer control Biafra. When they see that the armies, the police of Nigeria no longer have jurisdiction in Biafra, when they see that Nigeria has lost grip in Biafra, is when you see them coming to now discuss on your own terms and their own terms, no longer as Nigeria. Not when the Nigerian army is the one, the expatriates. If America wants to send an expatriate today to go and check their sites, any of the Chevron sites, the person, which army will they assign to escort the person? It's Nigerian army. They will assign armies of Nigeria to guard the person, But when they see that this guy's main business, when they see that even the soldiers, when they tell the soldiers will turn and tell the expatriate that place it's a no-go area, or that place no-go area. That is a time that people will start taking. Why do you think they are taking Amazonia more serious? They are taking Amazonia more serious because the Amazonians has taken their own fight now to a different level. So that is why it's looking gradually. France is losing grip. Gradually, I saw a news in one of the the news said the troubled zones under Cameroon, where the Cameroonian army dare not go. So we've not had such a place so far. Yes, our guys are trying they are doing their best, but because the things they have, it's already not enough. Ngozi Araboeze destroyed the ones she could destroy and take the ones she could take with her. Oge now trying to maintain his fraud business, because if Ajere was given 1,000 at some point, Adadiorama was given 600, who knows how much Sonny had been paid? Who knows how much Sonny has gotten from, because he cannot tell me that it's Ogechukwu's money that he's sharing to people. If it's his money, if Ogechukwu Nkere was to be the big man that we are told he is, or we are meant to believe that he is, immediately they talked about this account, he could have been the one to say, please, I'm even tired of these people's accounts. Please, I don't even need let me not go and keep spending my own personal money. Because one of the spaces, Sonny said there that Ogechukwu Nkere spent his own personal money. How much is this money, Ogechukwu Nkere? How much is this money that you put in? And how much of our own was in your possession? These are things that nobody is asking questions. You see them Eunice, like somebody mentioned Eunice here. You see Eunice backing, you see Kiru, you see all of them. I just end up, do you know what I've concluded? I concluded that all of them have been paid. Because if the man could give Adadorama money, which she confirmed, Adadorama said one of our broadcasts that Ogechukwu used to get 500, 600. Van has come up to say Ogechukwu has even given him 1,000 and not one. He given 1,000 and other monies. Who knows how much Sonny Abarawa? Because if you check that Twitter handle, the acting prime minister, is Sonny that is running that Twitter. If you look at the diction, if you look at the tweets he posts there, just when you read it, just as you're reading it, you're hearing Sonny's voice in the tweet, because he is the one running that acting prime minister. This thing. Then Sonny himself, that is information minister of a country. You know, you have never done any. The only thing you are about to do was to arrange people who will be on payroll every time. When Ngozi's people were saying, we are paying these people, I didn't believe it initially, but I didn't know that Ngozi and Ogechukwu had already known. So she was saying all those things from first-hand information. The two of them had already planned it. She already knew as of September that Obatobie, Simon Ekpa had been removed from the document. She knew. She and Ogechukwu had been working hand in hand. They've been watching each other's back. That was why Ogechukwu did a program and said one guy one chica that they are giving money to CRC, the guy that the guy used to take him to Ngozi Arabueze's meeting, not once, not two times, not three times, not four times. Sometimes he will be USB, and that they will be shocked that he's been coming there. So all along they've been together doing paddy. 30th May, when Ngozi's army came to do that, so Ogechukwu was even aware that Ngozi's soldiers were planning to come and do such a thing. Ogechukwu did not tell us that. There are some people who are nothing. Now, this same man who put you in Dhaka, who was doing a Mossad work, a CIA work for you in a different this thing, not minding that if they find out that he's a bad person, he's that they will gun him down. This guy was doing this thing. Okay, Chukwunkere, you're turning around to tell us that that person is Sabo, but you are the good one. It's a lie. If they give me If they give me to choose between you and that guy, is that guy I'm going to choose because he was going to run an secret intel for you in a meeting. What he was doing that thing is, as he was showing you, as he was putting you to be listening, knowing how to re-strategize, you could have destroyed if you and Ngozi. We are not playing the same game. Ogechukwu, you could have destroyed Ngozi's plans because that young man took you into their meeting, their security meeting. Every meeting they were having, you were listening. So you should have been using every security meeting. Anything you hear, you use it to counter. You raise, that is carrying somebody handicap 5-0. That is what that guy did to Ngozi. The guy carried Ngozi handicap 5-0, put you in the security meet so that you'll be heard. So when you hear something, you can now use it to get across to your own men and say, see the information we got from these people. We need within 1 month, 2 months, you should have been able to find out that her network and destabilize it. But you did not. It's just after how many months you're coming to tell us that the guy, because he was going into that, even if the guy was part of Ngozi's team, but as long as he was doing that thing to you that we called our APM, that means the guy, as it stands now, every country used to have spies. They will send you, they will even train you. You would think the president, what is happening in Iran with Israel? Israel had Mossad infiltrated their security, their military. So that is what happened. We say because the person is standing still when they are singing Iran national anthem, that he's Sabo because he's there. No, he's there to run intel for Mossad. He's there to run intel to CIA and other people if they need it. That is what that guy did for you, Ogechukwu. You came out and you are talking nonsense. For the fact that you came out and condemned that guy, that means that guy is doing the right thing. Because you went into a document in September 2024, you made yourself a president. Sonny is saying president agent. Sonny, we are not Etel. We are not Etel. Etembo. Are you hearing me? I know you don't have value for Igbo people. The way you talk down on Igbo people. Initially, I was thinking it's because some Igbo people are mean, but I can see you are becoming too arrogant, Sonny. For you to open your mouth to say PM, as people should go and tell PM should stop bothering himself, begging you. Sonny, who the hell are you? Who are you? So PM, you never reach where PM go beg you to do something, you agree. Said you are gatekeeper. You are keeping gate for PM that you are not obeying. If PM says, Sonny, stop, you have to stop if you love him. But he has told you to stop. Instead, you're coming to tweet to us that the people are going to beg PM to beg you. If they want to say, PM, please beg some pets, because they don't want to. It's not like this angle you're throwing now, you are going anywhere with it. Woe betide any Igbo person who will go and donate money to that page controlled by Ogechukwu and Sonia Parawa. Because people have shown that you are despots. You have shown that you are not supposed to be, you are not supposed to be in the communion of noble men. You have shown that you are not supposed to be trusted at any slightest opportunity. How do you explain this? Sonny is ordering us, don't use the old website, use this one. Sonny, how many people from your place donate this money? Because they say Igbo people, the way you say Igbo people do this. When you were doing that program, I was one of the people who called this on it to say, yes, but don't generalize Igbo. Who betray Wazike Igbo? Who is Wazike? Is he not Igbo? Who is the people fighting for the freedom? Is it not the same Igbo? So are you expecting as Wazike was fighting for Biafra, are you expecting a Yoruba person to come and sabotage it? How is it a Yoruba person that will sabotage it? How is it a Yoruba person that will sabotage it when the Yoruba person is not in the government or part of what Wazirike is doing? So you can only get just like a church. How do you sabotage what the church is doing when you are not a member of the church? How do you sabotage the choir when you are not the one pressing the keyboard? You can only be a sabotage to a church program when you are the keyboardist. You decide, or the drummer, you decide to frustrate it by not doing the right. You cannot do it from outside. You cannot be in your house as sabotage something you are not part of. So coming here to say who are the people who sabotage Wazirike? Is it not Igbo? Who are the people who sabotage Madinam Dekan? Is it not Igbo? Who are the people who sabotage Simon Ekpa? Is it not Igbo? Yes, it's Igbo. And it's Igbo that is supposed to sabotage him, because it's Igbo that is the people working with him. It's Igbo that are the people working with him. It's Igbo that are the people contributing this money that you're eating, that is making you, because of the money you used to give you every fundraising. Because I'm beginning to believe now that as Bamba was giving 1,000, who knows, maybe your own is 1,000 every fundraising. Maybe that's why you're fighting this thing. You're behaving like you love men on ground more than every other person. How many soldiers, this men on ground, how many soldiers is from Akwa Ibom? Your place? I'm not trying to bring tribe into it, no. But when you are coming up and saying Igbo people do this, Igbo people do, then you are telling all Biafrans as what? How many Biafrans is how many Igbo people are faithful Biafrans? You have not been able to convince those ones. Is then the Igbo side of the Biafra? How many Ijaw people? This Biafra you're talking about, is Ijaw not included in it? How many Ijaw people is in the forefront of Biafra? How many yeah, one they come from? So when you are saying speaking ill against Igbo or any other person coming to speak ill against Igbo, don't stop. Any Igbo people that do so, call them out by their name. Don't, because if you're saying Igbo, that means you are even saying the same Mazin Namdekano who is fighting for the freedom because he is Igbo. Then you are including him indirectly. Even using the word some Igbo doesn't make sense. Look for those people's names and call them by their names. Because if you're saying some Igbo, the percentage of Igbo people who want Biafra genuinely outweighs by 10 to 1 for those who don't want it. So saying some Igbo will make it look like we have a greater chunk of Igbo who doesn't know. Those Igbo who are sabotaging this are people who have interest. Why did Ngozi sabotage the struggle? Ngozi sabotaged it because Ngozi has interest in Nigeria. From what one of our conversation with Adade Orama, she told her, I downloaded that thing when that thing came out. She said when she finished that she's supposed to be a minister. So that is a sign to show that something was at stake. She said, if not this Biafra, she could have become a minister. And you know what it is before they make you a minister? Before they make you a minister in Nigeria, you have to show working. How did Bianca become a minister? Because Bianca had already had discussion with Mazin Nandekano's wife. They were willing to proceed to Finland to do what they did with the backing of IPOB. She came and confirmed to them that she can deliver. Is that not how she became a minister? Ever since, do you used to see her again like the way before that they were parading her? No. One of the deals she did has successfully. If Simon is now released, then they wouldn't need her any longer. They will just change her. That's what you will see. But if she succeed by making the court to keep Simon longer, then she will have her seat. That is what you see in there. Ngozi herself, her interest is to still sabotage her. See, she can become something. This thing she's doing now, if all of us had surrendered and joined Ngozi, by 2027, we could have been talking Nigeria. He could have, she could have come to let us know that, oh, this party, we are going to support this party because when they go in, they've agreed that they are going to support. Sign the Biafra referendum. Wazirike did it. Wazirike did it in 1999. Wazirike told everybody that they have to support Obasanjo, not 1999, 2003. That they have to support Obasanjo so that the Obasanjo has agreed with them that once he enters as president, he's going to sign Biafra. They go and rent one small Oyibo girl wey carry file. The Oyibo girl wear hat, they write something. They say na she be the representative wey go dey when go they go sign, Obasanjo go sign Biafra for us. All the MASOB members, they everybody enter street, begin the carry Obasanjo placard. All the MASOB members campaign for Obasanjo, serious campaign in 2003 election. They did everything for Obasanjo to make sure that Obasanjo, how were they repaid? When the Obasanjo got in, they were now expecting, Wazike was now pressing to know what's happening. Every time Wazike was going to government house in Owerri, they planned it. They say, okay, that some UN people is coming to visit. Initially, Wazirike started taking our money that he's building Freedom House in Okwe, his hometown. We call it Freedom House. Everybody were contributing money. They say it's there that they are going to declare Biafra after Obasanjo enter. When everything happened, how did Wazirike repay us back? Wazirike went to the the former governor of Imo State at that time. They agreed everything. They now said, okay, my sub members that Achikudenwa that will have to come to Owerri to receive the foreign ministers. We have to come and receive them with everybody. It was a standstill that day. The whole myself in Imo State. I don't know about other states, man. But the whole massive members from every other state converged in Imo State. That was sometime in 2003, late 2003, early 2004. We are all together doing the cars convoy. Went to where I was in over at that time. They go to they said they are trying to clear Biafra. Next thing they now said Wazirike asked them to be going to the Freedom House that he's going to come. The whole convoy from left over convoy that I'm telling you, numbering over 500 to 1,000 cars, motorbikes, and hundreds of thousands of people. They were heading towards Okwe, only for them to be ambushed somewhere. They didn't know that it was a plan between Achiku Denwa. Even Wazirike was aware, because when they started shooting people, Wazirike was nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be reached. The rest of that day, Wazirike did not. So maybe he was even aware, or maybe the government played him, but nobody knew. These guys were ambushed at Onimo River. That river dried up today because of the dead bodies that were shot by the Nigerian military, combined military, DSS, and all the whatever Nigeria had that killed our people. That was why that Onimo, if you check that river from that area, that Onimo dried up from that place because of dead body. The river abhors dead body. So that was what happened to that river. So we have seen all these many sabotages happening. When you see one, you will know. When you see one, this one, Sonny, is fighting like a wounded lion. He's not fighting because he loves Biafra freedom or lie. Because if he says he loves Biafra freedom, let Sonny show us one sign from his place. I've been his place, Fulani herdsmen, are they not there? Or his place, Holy Ghost, that is his brother, that had been coming from November last year, talking from when the convention of the Holy Ghost had been coming outside, a spoken gentleman, talking. Came where everything happened. We had this Holy Ghost till today. Sonny cannot come out to even tell us that, see, my brother Holy Ghost, see what happened. See what we see. So till today, Sonny has not mentioned anything like that to us. Sonny has not told, even if Holy Ghost die, is it the only one? He also didn't die. Didn't Holy Ghost know that at some point, say he go reach like that? He knows. Every person who decided to raise up a stick against to fight for his freedom, to rise up to fight, knows that at some point what is there is that someday the bullet of the enemy you might fall by the bullet of the enemy. Everybody knows that one, and they themselves know. So Holy God is not somebody that should disappear and we don't ask question. When you ask question, they say it's fine. It's fine. That was the same thing they were telling us when Mazen and the guy was kidnapped. His brother was using his phone to be tweeting prayer points. All of us, we are following prayer. We didn't know that the master, who we are supposed to follow his prayer since 9 days ago, we did that prayer for 9 days, and his brother knew. He was posting that thing with a Martin and the Ghana secretary, thinking that everybody would do. I don't know what they were thinking, but nobody from DOS made it until after 9 days. It was from Nigeria that we heard it. Now, the case of Mazi Simon Ekpa came again. Mazi Simon Ekpa last tweeted, I think, around the 14th or so of November. That was his last tweet. We didn't see his tweet again. When Tony them came up, they said the PM is fine. PM is fine. He's on a national assignment. He's on a national assignment. What stops you from saying PM has been detained? He had to take one idiot Yoruba journalist, David Hindin, to come and post it on his page, and the other one Nigerian idiots following Peter Obi. They were the ones on their space that I heard that Simon was arrested. I defended the fact that because the people we are looking up to, because they told us our PM will soon be out, we'll go 247 told us, did program, one man told them that he saw Simon. The man said last summer. Ugo 247 said it was last night. So that PM is outside. They will post a picture of PM. They were just playing exactly what they did with Imagine Namdekan. Tony did not come up as minister for information to tell us, look at what has happened. Until Nigeria, even when Nigeria news confirmed that he was detained, Sani was still saying that he's on a national assignment. National assignment, what's the big deal in saying our PM was invited for questioning and he has been detained? What's the big deal in saying it? You are saying national assignment. You go and make Holy Ghost. You go and ginger Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost will come out, talk. Now, after using that, your brother, calling him out, come and talk and do propaganda for you. Where is he now? We have not heard from him for months. Ngozi came out and claimed responsibility. Saying that she came out to say it when it happened. After that day, she accused two other people. One guy, Rose, she said Rose and this guy, where are they? That one came out to say he's here. Till today, Holy Ghost have not come out. Sonny them on their page. Sonny is saying Holy Ghost is on a national assignment. What nonsense! And people are listening to such rubbish. Enough of the deceit, Sonny. Enough of the deceit. In Kiruka, Eunice, everybody who is still talking about APM. My dear, APM was voted into that position by the CROC. Since the conditions they used to put him there, he's not meeting it. The CRC has cancelled that APM. So as long as the CRC who made him put him there has said they no longer want him to be there and they have scrapped the office of the APM. What do people should have been talking now is to say, okay, how about returning him back to finance? That should have been you people's discussion. Him continue to be APM and continue to be finance and continue to be the only one going to Washington and continue to be the only one signatory in an account. Who does that? Even if it's all this small money we are putting in there. Yes, it's something. It's not Ogechukwu money only. He shouldn't be the only signatory there, so that when you need money, you need to call. He will transfer $1,000 to Eunice. When Nkiru need money in the UK, Nkiru will call him. He will transfer £1,000 to Nkiru. Nkiru will come to fundraising and give the same money. You know, no saying a photo, then they do. Now, like when your friend you now want go do birthday something for na carry 20,000. I say everybody when you spend the money finish in the evening, the accountant go send them back to an account. All those things we are doing when we are still small boys. All of when I want go do show, spend on a man money. But they will still pay the money back into your account after they make it be say, hey, then come all of them, each and every one of them, they were 50. All of them spend 20,000. The guy get to 1 million naira. Everybody they clap hand. Then we are using that style to make outsiders to now get more involved and spray money. Nobody knew that what we are doing is after the occasion, accountant is paying back the 20,000 back to everybody's account. The only thing the guy is going get is the one that outside that sprayed him. So that's why when you're spraying that money, they will be counting it to make sure that it's complete 20,000. People are smart guys. When they give them 20,000, they come and spray 15,000, then they will be credited back 20K. Oh, that's what you are saying. Kiruka is doing. People think it's her money she's sending there. It's not true. All those things even the receipt, is she sending it to anybody? If she's sending it to anybody, it's money that Ogechukwu will pay her back. That is Abateke. That's the way they do to make it look legit. If because with the way it is now, all these people shouting, APM did this, let all of them come out and swear that APM never give them money before. Then you tell us he has never given you money. You answer the simple question. If you are the one, if you are a business owner and somebody who you entrust your finances to is that releasing monies to people carelessly like this, will you still continue to allow that person to manage your account? Only him. Any person who come out to swear that APM have never given them money between all these ladies, Eunice and Nkiru, and Sonny's own, Sonny cannot swear it because Bam received 1,000. Sonny must have gotten, if not more than $30,000 by now. That one is a different. I'm talking about these other ladies and other people who are Uncle the number. All those who are defending APM. Just tell us one thing that will make you be convinced or convince somebody that one person should be the only one. You're saying classified information. Who is telling you to declassify the information? Nobody is telling you to declassify it, but the fact that Ogechukwu stays one place and be dashing people money around, it's not safe to leave him with our money. That is the truth. That is the truth. If you have attitude, sharing attitude, if you are not the type that knows how to share things very well, you cannot come to a meeting, Umunna meeting, and you want to come and share because you don't know how to share something. If you are not the one who knows how to share something and make sure that you reach everybody, they cannot let. It's not like they are calling you a thief that you're going to steal the meat. No. Some of us will see those who really need the things more. We'll give them more, not knowing that that is not how it is done. Because all of a sudden, Sonny changed our fundraising from defense of Biafra land to now recognition. That was when I knew that something is wrong. Because initially from there. She now stopped Biafra. She now is calling it humanitarian fundraising. Humanitarian fundraising. Next one, she now say whistle. All those. Then Sonic started again. Instead of BDF fundraising, Sonic is now calling it for internet for recognition and the diploma, whatever nonsense he was writing. Now, Sonic came to his page, one of the spaces. Sonic was telling us that it is the Biafra people, the Biafra that is Biafra Republic government in exile is not the one funding BDF. That is Biafra Republic, that is Biafra de facto homeland. And what kind of nonsense is that? Homeland from where? Do you want to set our people back home up? Because if you're saying it's not the people in diaspora that is funding, that is people in homeland, that means you are giving a license to police. They can just go into somebody's shop and burn down the person's shop and say, this what is your reason for burn? They say he's one of those sponsoring this thing. Because from your Minister for Information, he has already said that the BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, are being funded by the Biafra government, de facto government in homeland. So what is the meaning of that? That the people in Biafra land are the ones who are sponsoring the Biafra Defense Forces. So who are the people in Biafra land? You now start. So when there is no official channel of the what people will say, okay, oh, so all the kidnappings and all the bad things happening is your army that is doing it. Because why Mazi Simon started speaking, become very vocal and that saying is so that people will know that our soldiers are being well taken care of. We are the ones we crowdfund to raise money to feed them and to provide for them, so that when there is a crime around, people will not say it's those men, because you already know that they are getting their funding from Sonny. I used to hold you on high esteem before, but those days are gone. Those days are gone. Because I listened to the last thing you said, the last time I listened to you the other time, you were talking how the Biafra Republic government in exile is not the one funding the men, is Biafra de facto government in homeland, which you and I know. that whatever the parto, whatever you have in homeland is not effective. How is it effective? People who operate at night, people who operate faceless, people who cannot come out, who you cannot open an account for. You cannot open any bank account that had anything BIAF, BIAF. Talk of to even include Amfara. You cannot even have, they will allow it. So how do you want to come up and start telling us that our defense forces are being funded by the federal government in homeland, the Biafra Republic government in exile does not have anything to do with the funding of those men. Sonny, shame on you. That was not what our PM said. That was not what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made sure that was not what is the difference between what you're doing now and what DOS said? Because immediately Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was out of the game, DOS told ESN that, oh, right now we are, you people will have to proceed on holiday. Anytime there is need, they will call you people to come. We are no longer maintaining a camp. Just go to your houses. They came on the radio and they announced it that ESN does not have a camp. ESN lives with the people. Giving Nigerian army right now to go, because if you want to protect the civilians, you tell the army that ESN has a camp. If you want to meet them, if you want to confront them, go to their camp. Leave people's houses, leave communities alone. But DOS, China Sanwo-Olu did not say it. China Sanwo-Olu was saying that ESN does not have a camp. And that they should go home to their houses, that they've gone home to their houses and they will be called back to. So what China Sanwo-Olu indirectly told the federal government of Nigeria is, you go to communities, anybody you kill, tag the person ESN, because if the master can say that they are not in the camp, that they are in the houses, you kill in the village, you tag the person ESN because they've gone home. The same thing Sani is coming to do. Sani is coming to say that it's not the Biafra Republic government in exile that is funding, that is Biafra Republic government in homeland, de facto government in homeland. Homeland getting source from where? Where is your homeland government getting their money from? So you want to make it now look anytime there's or anything, they say, oh, the guys, like I saw somebody saying, IPOB ESN has now, after their last meeting, they are sharing it on WhatsApp that they did a meeting that they will start robbing banks because they don't have any funding. Their funds have been this. I know it's only them that are sharing all those things on WhatsApp, saying they have seen. They are saying that I know that it's only them that are sharing all those things on WhatsApp, so that we will say, oh, these people will say that our soldiers want to come and start kidnapping. These are the antics, the same thing. No difference between IPOB DOS, no difference between COS DPM, no difference between finance minister APM. These are the three, and the problems we are having, just 3-letter words from Mazina Begano is DOS. 3-letter word. We came to Ngozi Orabueze. She was COS. 3-letter word. From COS, she became GPM. 3-letter word. Now again, we are having problem with the main coup plotter. They are the ones calling people coup plotters. Whereas they are the ones who plotted the coup, removing the prime minister's name from the original Brgie registration document and removing other directors. So that is a coup. So the 3-letter words we are having in Biafra struggle, right from Mazina Dekano's time, has always been our problem. From Directorate of State to the Chief of Staff and the DPM and the APM, all these people have one same agenda. What is the agenda? The agenda is fraud. Say he's a big man, he's so rich, he's this. If you are rich, you shouldn't be managing finance of people of an organization. You should be on the sideline as one of the senior men by the side and be making sure, not being you are rich, but you are fighting over an account because they refuse to. The Azubike changed the remove your account from the website. You are running gaga. You have done everything. You have released all your remaining groups. We didn't know all along. We were fighting with Nkiru Kadem and fighting with peace them. We thought we were all fighting the same enemy. We didn't know that the people we were fighting on the same side with had ulterior motives that we didn't know. Who could believe that we that have been on the space every time with Sonny and Eunice and Nkiruka, who could believe that they could have these evil plans in them about knowing fully well, because with the way it stands now, Nkiruka is aware that maybe that was when she even joined because she hated Simon Ekpa with passion. I defended that one day when I told people that somebody can later repent. That repentance never look like better repentance, because that's Nkiruka. It's looking like, if you go through her previous tweets, somebody who was this bitter about Simon before, all of a sudden came when Simon has been arrested, cannot love Simon. It could have been different that Simon was here. When she came, Simon accepted her in and moved on with her. That could have been different. But coming at Simon's now come and become who would say something that will happen in Simon's Brgie. The same Brgie, the same person you said is working for Tinubu APC. Kiruka. So after I defended you that day, he called me to say, bro, this lady that you defended, did you take your time to check those her tweets? I now saw the one place where you said Simon Ekpa is an APC, working for APC. You didn't make any post saying Simon. Even till now that you are claiming to be in Brigi, you have not come to raise a disclaimer quoting that your tweet you posted in 2023. I think that's what wisdom. You claim that you are not knowledgeable. I don't think you know anything. You know that the best thing to
She's mind that in UK. She's not a lawyer. Child mind that. What kind of intelligence do you expect her to have? When they will give her
no,
£1,000 to come and be displaying in the public. Meanwhile, behind closed door, they've given them £1,000. Where will this girl have £1,000 in this UK that we are? Even a lawyer, a reasonable lawyer will not have one
my sister,
to spill
my
around.
sister, if you say she's a childminder, it will be like say you the shared childminders. There is dignity in labor. So even if she's a childminder, that's a good job. It's a
You
very
should not
fantastic
classify it
job.
as a lawyer. You shouldn't.
No, not a lawyer. She's not a lawyer. she was speaking as if she knew she sabi something before, that she knew something. But after that discussion we had that day, the person called me to say, guy, I'm not sure say you really take time read this girl chat. Oh, he now showed me the one, and I went and checked. It's still in her tweet. Or maybe she has deleted it now, but it was still there when I went to check. When you
Are you
accuse
telling me
Simon,
Sonny did not know? They didn't go and check. Not even Ogokere. Ogokere is a criminal. But Sonny, if you say
where you are saying,
you are so smart, you are so brilliant, you did not check this girl Nkiru out. You want to tell me you did not know that
so
Nkiru, and you are causing Vavava that came back. You open your mouth to be
you
causing
know,
Vavava, and you are
see,
worse than Vavava.
see, Bam came back and apologized to PM. That is atonement. He did it in your front. He no do it for back. He came and apologized, and PM accepted. That one is different. Nkiru, this it was a tweet that you posted and accused Simon of working. And during that time, that was the discussion had. Now that you have confirmed that Simon is not working for APC, can you be reasonable enough, Nkiru, which
Do
I
you
doubt you are?
my
I doubt
brother, do
you are
you know why he
reasonable.
will not go back to Obinkereke? Because they have started again. The only
No, not.
reason why she will
I'm
not
not
go back
saying
is because
no.
Ogenkere
See,
and Sonny, they they are giving her more than enough for her
no,
to stay
see.
put there.
I'm not telling her to go back to Obi. I'm saying that she should go back to that tweet she posted in 2022 or 2023 and quote the tweet and now write disclaimer that previously, a man was working for APC, but from all my investigations and all my research I've done and everything, I can now see that this man is not an APC person, not working for APC. I hereby withdraw this opinion. I thought she said she's reasonable, she's educated. Don't she know that that tweet, no matter what she says, if she doesn't come
She
out to
has
debunk it,
done, so she will not do it. She's only here for the money. So whatever she's doing now, she's there for the money. So why do you want her to take that tweet away when she's still getting money from Obi? She's getting money from Obi side, and she's getting money from Ogekere because they are working hand in hand. They are still Nigeria agents all together behind closed door. She will never delete them because when she does that, then Nigeria people will say, we send you there for a reason. We send you there for a purpose. Why are you doing that? Are you coming against us for you to delete that? Because
So,
Nkiru's
are you telling me
tweet,
now that Sonny is
Nkiru's
not
tweet,
aware?
Nkiru's tweet is evident for Nigeria. Don't you know that? They can use Nkiru quick as an evidence to nail our PM wherever he is right now. Because they will say, look at Ikiri, he's working for them, but look at what he said about Simon Ekpa. So they are working together. All of them are working together. Ikiri will never delete any tweet because they are working together. They are giving her money, both left, right, center. She's cashing out big time. The other people are just mugu sitting down there. Somebody putting them on the payroll. Ikiru more than all of them, if not even more than Sonny. It will beat my imagination. It will beat my imagination that it's not even getting more than Sonny, because Sonny now was just, he's just sold out, not quite long. It's just like the POS now. It's just like the POS. They all been sold out.
No, Sonny. See, Sonny. Sonny has been Sonny. Nobody don't cash out past Sonny. You know what to make I talk am because when they came back from that Finland, the Ogechukwunkere talking today. Anything you see him talking, that idiot. Anything you see him talking is Sonny. Anything you see him talking is Sonny's words. His things.
Do you know what they did in Finland? Do you know what they did? This Sonny, very crafty. Now I can remember. When we finished on the last day, Sonny from a video call that they refused him visa. From a video call, he started calling all the people that have come to space to be shouting, to be, fighting. All of us, he called everybody out, everybody out, as if he's praising us, not knowing that he's trying to buy us over, so that when we come back, we should come and start attacking people that we are not there for PM. But he will not say it out. Thank you, those of us that have been fighting on the space. Meanwhile, what you are doing is different from what you are showing us in the surface, like you talk. Photo. That is what he did.
Better photo.
Calling us out. And one of my sisters said, I'm not going out. This thing does not feel well. I said, come out. Are you not one of them? He said, no, I'm not coming. I said, okay, me, I'm going, no. Not knowing that they almost lure me in to go and shop wish that my mother and my father did not give to me. I came out. I came out. I run out, kitty kitty. That we are in the media. Reluctantly, my sister now stood up and come with me. But standing there, she was not happy, she was not smiling. And I did not see anything. Later that day, this Oloshogun Kere now called me, get me his card. Call me. We need to talk, call me. Hey, who? You think I be where is he from again? This Ogekere, where is he from? Eh? You think I'm easily sold out? That is what you thought. And I said, okay, sir, I will call you. I was putting that thinking that it's a reasonable human being. I've already knew that there is something happening. Yeah, but I never knew it's a coup they were planning.
See what was
It
happening.
was
What was
a
happening
coup.
was that
They were planning
is commission that I wanted to do.
Eh? It's on me.
Commission that I wanted.
Hold on.
What
I
is
will let them.
commission that I wanted?
Hold on. You will come on. Let them think their thoughts. Hold on. Uh, please go on.
Okay.
What is sister? Go on.
So
okay, I should go
so
on.
the matter
I should go
where
on.
they have been saying, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
say, well,
yeah.
this is that this is the talk now. Eh? You know, say on our way go Finland, we will be not go Finland. Now for media will just they watch everything. To be honest with you, I feel say Ngozi Arabese and Ogechukwu Nkere don't already know what they want to do from beginning. That's what I feel. Because you know what make I feel like that for this sister. That picture, that document where Ogechukwu Nkere go date in September. It was Ngozi. It was on Ngozi's page that I saw it. She was the first person to tweet it, that document. And I was wondering what that thing was until I took my time to check it and until, you know, it became very, it was Ngozi that posted it. So how did she know? How did she know about that if it wasn't a planned something? Have you ever seen them? This one no get people will come out and say Ngozi Rebeze did this one, Ngozi Rebeze. The two of them know what they are doing.
My
This is something.
my brother, before we went to Finland, I already knew that Oge Kere is one Nigerianist. When we were there, people will not know because I knew already the atmosphere within him and Ngozi Rebeze was back to back. They were not standing together. They were not doing things together. They were not doing things together. They were just pretending to the whole public they were there.
Why I know raise alarm? Why I know raise alarm? Why I no raise alarm from there? I
No,
notice.
person like me, I knew, but most people did not know. They did not
You
know.
know,
So
many
how am
people.
I going to raise
See,
alarm?
my sister, you know, say many people don't come talk say they saw some signs. Many people don't talk am. People don't talk am. Who come they ask say why you no come do, you know, show some, why you no come at least make it be say, highest, what's the thing that will happen that people will say, I see conference wanna be one go where you no call letter hold. If something wasn't right,
The only
if
person
something they said
that holds everything together was
Chioma
Shoma
Okoma,
Okoma.
I saw her.
She's the only
I saw
person that
her.
was trying to make everything feel as if they are together, they are one. They were not one.
Yes.
They were fighting.
And
Look
that
at
same
even
person,
Va was
that same
fighting my
person,
sister. I can't call her say, my see, brother, you say you don't understand what's going on. I never, but some of them understood what was going on. Then it's all that we know, so they use our head to drink water. They use our head to drink water. We not know say
most
now
of the people, see the people that we are aware of this thing is Ngozi Rebeze new, because that document where she post, that means she had it since. That means she knew. That was why from the beginning she was just, she knew the plan that the both of them. That was why she said in that her chat with the other Rama and the other lady that Ogechukwu Nkele does local state, that she does federal. That was she passed a message to us that time, but we didn't know
Can you imagine?
because we didn't know. That was when she said in that this thing. I downloaded. She said that she does say Oge Chukunkere na but you know she was speaking it in Igbo. She said Oge Chukunkere na Aro State na Aba State na about federal. Mean that Oge Chukunkere plays local league with the governors.
Yes.
That was what she said. Oge Chukunkere plays state league with governors, with Southeast governors. Say she na federal she dey do. That was and when she said that thing, we never knew anything
nobody understood
as
at that
such.
time.
Nobody believed that such a thing
Is going
was
on,
ever happening.
yes.
Nobody knew.
Yes.
So it's now that I'm connecting every dot together and it's not making sense. Because actually he was actually running, he'd already go remove PM from, do you know what that is? Normally, Ogechukwu is supposed to be dragged out on the street of Douglas over there, or in the street of Wedral or Njemanze, and stone him to death because that's what he's supposed for that action only. That our PM who made the Brgie what it is today, you went and put a document and wrote your name president, even if you mean president of president of your room.
And you know what?
Even if
and you know what? The people that are following him, the gullible people said, "Oh, they have changes since 2024. They did the change. It's a Mazi PM that told him to go and change it. So as he said, he should go and take off those two people's name or three people's name. Just
it was
so because
PM,
of that
the
now,
same PM that you have never gone to visit. Because I was telling somebody, I felt that when I was still following Ogechukwu cheaply, God save me. When I was following this idiot man, Ogechukwu, I was just because I saw that Ngozi Oraboeze was out to destroy. That was why when they are available, how do they put it again? When the desired is not available, the available becomes the desired. That was what normally, if Ngozi Oraboeze didn't behave the way she behaved, she had waited and now said, let us votes for who will become an acting prime minister in the absence of PM. I'm sure that all of us here could have voted for Ngozi Orameze.
Yeah.
Even all of us could have, if she. Yes.
Just listen to me. I want you to know one thing. The problem from the initial stage, okay, and Ngozi Orameze knew exactly what. The
Yes,
problem that both
I believe.
the problem that both of them are having is the person that is going to lead. That is the
Yes.
problem that they are having. What in
Absolutely,
that
you've got it. Absolutely. That's why. Ngozi quickly pronounced the declaration on
The
the
solution,
29th instead of
yes,
on the second. You understand? Because
and
Ngozi
now
wanted
dissolved the cabinet.
to declare
Yes,
it.
yes,
so both of them know exactly what they're doing. They are in agreement. But the
yes,
problem they are
yes.
having is who is going to be the face that will be
The
speaking to our
arrowhead.
people.
Yes,
The arrowhead. The problem they are having is the arrowhead. Who is going to be the arrowhead? That is the only thing. Do you understand? And then now,
yes.
the money in the new dimension account. I've already told you before that one is no go area. That is my own. And okay, I've already told them that the one that in the defense account is my own. Is no go area. They have already shared it. But
But
the
wait first,
problem,
my brother, please
Oh
wait
my
first.
God.
Hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. Hold on. Let me say something. Now you just said something. Now just listen, please. You said Ngozi said the one in his that account is for her. And now she has told Okekere, go and look for your own, right? And now he's looking for his own now through Akparawa. Looking for their own. Then now tell those people, wait. Those people that are doing secret donation, better money, not be about pie money. This £10, $10 that they
Hey,
are putting. Better money, people that is underground, really seeking for this Biafra. that doesn't want to bring their face up. Do you know how many that trusted in our PM? Those kind of people now, do you think right now, now that we need the boys to work because of those our two leaders that are there now, and now is the time for our boys to work now, about ministers to work? Do you think those people now will want to bring their money if they did not see the people that they are supposed to see before they can donate reasonable, tangible money? Because for this old girl to say I'm a billionaire, that he has never been. A billionaire never bring himself out. Your money and things you do will bring yourself out. So now, and they know that this Okere is there, and he refused to add somebody to the signatory. My brother and my sister, tell me if you are in those people's shoes, you will drop any penny. Now that we need that money most.
My sister, wait, and let me come. Just let me come. Sister, wait, and let me come. Just let me come. I'm saying something. You know, this word we are speaking is a spirit, and when it come like this, when you did not voice it out, maybe you may forget. Do you understand? Okay, and then because both of them they know what they are doing. The only problem that Ngozi and Rubin is having is who is going to be the arrowhead. That is the only problem they are having. Ngozi knew the day that Rubin went and made that changes in the Brigi registration. Ngozi knew. He knew that it was Ngozi that brought it as first, and our mind was not there.
God's will. You're
We
welcome.
only
Oh. God's will.
tried to
You're
debunk
welcome. Are
her.
you back to us? God's will. You're welcome. Do you want to speak? God's
It's not
will.
God's will that is. Do you understand?
I'm calling God's will here. Is the God's will with us or with who?
Make
I'm here.
Ifeanyi
I'm here.
finish his
What is this?
submission. Gospel has already done. You know, Gospel had enough time to speak. Let Ifeanyi just finish. Ifeanyi, go on.
If I waiting on the happen to your mic now.
If I go on, if I go on, I wasn't stopping you anyway. Go go on, go on. Please come back if the network has thrown you out.
No, so this is the thing that um all of us saw from the one. We saw it. We knew that this is, you know, this is not looking good. We spoke up, and they said because we spoke up that we have committed a sacrilege. We are not supposed to talk. Why did we talk? Forgetting that we must have to talk because we cannot just continue to, after leaving Nkechi Ezobika, blessing, which is called aka Ngozora. Look at the two people leading us. Pretending, look at the two people with three-letter word names. This one is DPM. Her original name is Blessing Nkechi Ezobika. The name she's using to scam us and to deceive us and to defraud Biafra is Ngozi Olabueze. Then you come to this other one again. This is
No,
Isaiah
her original
Anyogo
name na Halimatu.
Harrison.
Halimatu Abubakar.
No, no, let us leave that one first. I mean the name that
That is her real name.
we have
That is
seen
her
in
real
some
name.
of
Oh,
the
not live and false.
in some of
It's
the
her real name, my brother.
I know, but in some of the documents where she registered, there are documents she used to register her political party in Nigeria. The name she used is Nkechi Blessing Ezobika. And when you do some search on
Brother, that is Fulani Fulani.
so that's what I'm saying now. The person leading the USB has questionable character. He's a criminal, he's a fraudster, he's a cocaine sniffing junkie. and the Ogechukunkere, still they take the same cocaine. Can't you see that we don't enter one chance for these two people hand? Ngozi, when she's talking, you just be looking at Ngozi, you know that this one, cocaine has destroyed this lady. She has been on draw, you know what they call it, crystal meth. That lady has been on hard drugs for long because as she's talking, and she's doing like this. Her eye is this way. She's doing like this. She's doing like this. She's touching her hair. She's doing like, you will know that that lady is not normal. I remember the conference, the declaration there. The convention. I was watching the video with a friend of mine. She looked at it. She asked me that, what's wrong with this lady? I said, how? She paused. She rewinded the video back, took it back. I said, I should look at her. I looked at her. I said, she's declaring, she's running a declaration. She said, no. Just I should look at her body, that she doesn't seem okay. That is she okay? I told the lady, say, if you be stressed, she don't over stress. He said, because I should just look at her. Go back to that video and watch her again. You will know that this one is gone with it. And the video of her video, just be watching her eye. You be going left, right, center, left, right, center. At every no, that's a criminal. She is a criminal, a crook, a fraudster, a fake person. Then you come to Ngozi Ogechi.
Please,
Is a
Goswe,
cocaine
yeah,
brother.
please just hold your thoughts. Our minister hand is up. Let maybe he want to give an announcement or let's see. Then after you continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Ebebe. Thank you.
Welcome.
Is it Ifani that has been talking about these two people? Okay, XAPM and then goes to Arabuega. Yes, these are facts. A few people had me talking this morning or this afternoon, early this afternoon. about how we ended up with these people. Musa's comment to the comments that the need is to destroy our financial means, to stop the agitation. And I said that statement, before he made it, they must have planned it years and years back. He will make that statement when they see that what they have planted has germinated. And that comes to Ngozi Orabueze and Ogen Kere. Isaiah Anyogo. Where? That is how they are called, eh?
No, 419 criminal.
They hid all their original names and came with fake names.
Original informations. Yeah.
Original information, how they can be traced, and came in. But because we are serious with agitation, we accept everybody without questioning, because we know there's God that is guiding us, not we human beings. The God of Biafra is guiding us.
But I thought we are
If not,
applications.
yes, if not, we wouldn't have been where we are today, and we wouldn't have been talking what we are talking. What am I trying to say? Hello, there's noise somewhere.
Who's
If I please mute your
mute
mic.
your mic? Mute
If
your
I
mic.
mute,
Sorry, there's noise
Godwin.
somewhere.
Godwin, mute your
Do
mic.
NHS now. Did you check?
Godwin,
How about Ndeka Emeka?
mute your
Yes.
mic. Mute your mic. Your voice is coming out.
Yeah, thank you very much. And since they made this announcement to destroy our finance means financial means of this struggle, he did not have planted it. And if you check Ngozi, these two people, they entered the struggle more or less at the same period, the same time. Watching, monitoring. They already ready. They know where they have to be, what they are looking for. and the successful entered, they successfully got the positions they need to do, and it's all because it's money. We were desperate. We need really finance. I don't blame whoever brought them in, how they entered. Biafra is for everybody as long as you want to join, you're free to join as long as you believe in what we're doing. That is whom we are. But we have a great God that is guiding us. If not that same God, everything would have been dropped or stopped or destroyed to the ground. But we wouldn't be talking about Biafra now. To be honest with you, if we don't have that sense of moving forward, and that focus, apart from what has happened to Brgie, you know. So immediately Musa had know that all they have planted has fulfilled, has come to place. He made that statement. And after the convention, you saw how Nigeria and all the governors in the southeast have been moving and coming in boldly, doing what they're doing, because they know they have entered, they have penetrated. But the point is, how do we stop the escalation and the damages? That is another question, which we've tried and which we've solved. It took time. And our people are seeing the consequences, and it has never been easy. So to me, with my analysis, I'm not talking on Bridge's side now. I'm talking on my own observation and my own analysis. They were sent, they were used. The Nigerians sent them. Yes, I will say so. Because if not, they will know the right thing to do. Have you ever seen any leader that just took an office from COS and still maintaining COS to DPM? It never happens. COS is a secretary to the prime minister or whatever. Find an appointment, booker or whatever. Come on. And the thing that is a great stop sport you can come and use and destroy your system, because the thing that Biafrans abroad, learned Biafrans don't know what is called system. And then you have XAPM that jump from financial minister and still hold financial office to APM and maintain it. Have you seen any leader country in any state, in any organization? Point out one for me. If the person is not using 100% of his finance, that is the only way it can happen. Or 90% of his capital or her capital, and then to be the account holder and manage that position. And it never happened that if you in an organization, you are not the main capital provider, you are not the source, you are not the one responsible on how revenue, and you come and hold PM. And APM post, a leading post, and that's where financial. And our people still don't know that such a system is not in a standard way of organizing any society. Let's throw away sentiment away or anything. Let us behave maturely and learned. APM was given that benefit of doubt to know if he knows what to do, and Brgie were monitoring him. And the case where he arrives today, that he was expelled, did not start today. It was due to out of errors upon errors, mistakes upon mistakes, project. Have you seen him had him for 6 months come talking about projects? Nothing. All he talks is money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money is not the issue. It's brain work we should be applying more of.
And my brothers and sisters, they are irrelevant as far as Brgie is concerned. From now on, they are irrelevant. Let us be talking on solutions, how we can bring our steps, our food together and do something to surprise the world. That is what we are to be talking, not about these people. The more you talk about them, the more you make them relevant. Talk less of them. I don't say don't completely talk about them, but not using hours and days and weeks and months to talk about them. They are not relevant. They are not relevant. They are nothing for Brgie. They are nowhere to be found in Brgie anymore. Let us use our time to do something tangible, call our people, bring heads and minds together, sit down. This time, money is not the issue. No matter the little we are getting, we channel it to the right source, and we know that our objective is to start doing the needful for Nigeria. The zoo to know that, look, we are out for what we stand for. And for the sake of our two leaders, MNK and Simon Eba, our
Can
Prime
I ask
Minister.
you a question, sir? When you